welcome to the dungeon. Yeah, I wasn't confused. I wasn't confused. Um, yeah, I mean, I decided, it seems there wasn't a lot of people that was willing to open the dungeon today. So I decided, let's open the dungeon today. Why not? I mean, if we can make a buck or two, this is something nice. I am basically in the restaurant doing dishes a little bit. Um, quite a lot of dishes. Yesterday, I had interesting interesting evening. I was drinking quite a lot. I mean, I don't know how much you guys, probably some of you guys, what you guys know about this whiskey. I mean, so this is a whiskey that I finished one bottle, and let me see. And also, we finished this bottle of Armagnac also. So it was super chat. Mas just say, but Marcelo for $2. I just start the show. Maybe. Oh, finally, I'm unmuted. I got unmuted. By the way, I appreciate a lot the background song, even though that in my own streams I don't have the songs no more. But I appreciate the effort. Um, with a big symbol back in the day, so appreciate it. Um, yeah, I'm just anyway. Like I said before, we just finished this Armagnac. And what is the name of this whiskey? Galen Moran Gillette. I mean, the way that they write the name, I mean, it's very confusing. But he's 18 years old. It's okay. It's, I normally like more the smoky stuff. This Armagnac is great. I mean, how we like to say cheap cognac, right? But actually, excellent, very nice Armagnac. I mean, doesn't 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 offend nobody. Anyway, guys, I know that usually people don't like to jump in my channel, but would you guys willing to be a host guest in this dungeon, please? Don't leave me alone. That would be more appreciated. Uh, yeah, I mean, I can read the chat. I cannot highlight the chat, but mm, if some of you guys willing to highlight some chats, it would be nice. But I can read some of them. I just basically want to finish some of the dishes that I have now. I mean, this is, what is, without, how do you call this name? Webcat. That was classic. It was classic. I'm sorry. Exactly. I'm actually putting glasses. Now I cannot see nothing. Now I also cannot see so much. I actually need to change the lens in the glasses. I mean, we still. I just realized that my glasses are not that amazing. This is the Vence. I need to actually pinch to make it bigger. Vence Fine Art, I guess. You Marcelo from Mommy? Well, if the question is where is Mommy, Mommy is there next to me. If this is the question. I didn't understand the question. Okay, I put in this here. This is dirty still. Pretty dirty stuff here. This, בוא לפה, נו, תעלה לי חברה. How we say, give me some company, this. That would be nice. Guys, I don't know, I don't see, by the way, guys, I don't see a link. If somebody can drop the link to the show, that would be nice. Then we will have somebody to jump on. We still don't have the link. Oh, thank you. This is nice. So there is a link. Please give me a hand here. Let's talk about stuff. You know, you can help me. I am in crisis now. I need help. Please give me a hand. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm so happy we have the link. Link is dropped. Something special that you guys want to talk about? I don't know. I mean, actually, today, by the way, today I appear again in the Black Lives Matter. It seems they matter a lot. I actually saw that somebody actually posted the link in several platforms to show the thing. I was there for a while. I mean, I don't know. I actually would stay longer. I just wanted to because today I also play tennis. I just wanted to take a shower, chill out, then come here to the restaurant. But it was interesting. This show face.
Yeah,
this. מה קורה?
All good. What's up?
Fine. I mean, I'm here in the dungeon, helping Archieverse expand the universe, I guess. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm eating melon. How do you say melon in English? Do you know?
Melon is melon. Actually,
yes.
something interesting. I mean, you know, in Hebrew, melon is melon, and the watermelon is avatia. So we have a name for melon and watermelon. It's actually not the same melon. It's one is avatia, one is melon or melon.
So this is what I'm eating. Melon.
So you're eating the orange melon. I think they call this honey melon. I think because you have the green one also. I a little bit forgot. They have a name for the green version and for the yellow version. One of them is a honey melon. I don't remember who exactly the honey one.
Yeah. So you're opening the restaurant now?
Yeah, I am here. Mm. No, I was checking something. Yeah, I'm in the shop. I'm still cleaning a lot of dishes. Yesterday, I was drinking. If you have the chance, this Armagnac is amazing. Is the I don't know if you like cognac, but it's almost like you know, um, you have, for example, to understand why Armagnac and is not a cognac is the same thing as champagne and sparkling wine, that they cannot call it champagne because it doesn't come from champagne, right? So it's the same thing. It's basically a cognac, but not made in cognac, if it makes sense.
Mhm.
So they don't call this cognac, but the process and the whole thing is basically the same, and it's absolutely amazing.
So,
Mm.
what did I want to say? Did you hear there is some like the U.S. Secretary something is flying over to Taiwan and China is pissed off? Have you heard about that?
Normally, we um, I I mean, basically, what I wanted to say is I don't so much involve into the in politics, even so that sometimes in our hobby of watches, it actually does influence regarding what happened with prices and everything, right? How is it the part of the economy, bitcoins, stocks, everything. Um, I I cannot be a fortune teller to tell you basically what's going to happen because I have no idea. But I assume that I think things might chill out a little bit more, settle down. I don't really see a vision of a war. Um, Taiwan, um, for example, and guys, fix me if I am correct or not, but I think it was an agreement.
Agreement.
I think it was an agreement with China getting Taiwan after a period of time. So I'm not exactly sure, but this would happen, for example, with Hong Kong, that they actually had the agreement, I think, for 100 years or 70 years, and then basically China got Hong Kong. So I don't know if probably similar contract or something like that. Uh, Taiwanese, I don't know what actually China going to do if they're going to get Taiwan. I mean, what is the procedure? I mean, how it would be a part of China, but they would leave them alone in a similar way like they leave Hong Kong alone. Um, I think there's a lot of things to negotiate before we go into war process. And again, I mean, I think it's more complicated than what we actually think. So I wouldn't be so much worry about it
Okay.
now.
So I have another question, Marcelo.
Mm.
What is better, ass or tits?
What is better, as of this? I mean, if uh, if I had the power to be able to open a poll, I would ask some of the pointers that question.
They can answer in the
I
chat.
think, yeah, I think, guys, press one for S, press two for tits, I guess. I mean, right? I mean, that was your question?
Yeah.
Sure, I mean, yeah, one for S, two for tits. I mean, let's see what happens. I mean, and whatever win, you have to follow.
Yeah, ass. I'm in the ass camp. Ass is better.
Yeah, somebody said free. Free represent what? I don't know yet, but
Yeah.
maybe both. Maybe free is both. Maybe both. Yeah. So we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting your answer soon. You see, the numbers is coming. You're getting your answer.
Yeah.
Okay, other question. Go ahead. You are the star of the show. Shoot me question.
Wow.
Please make it more nice now. No, go ahead. Shoot whatever you want. This.
Did you
are the
dream
star
last
today.
night a MILF with you, Jazz? No, sadly I did not, but I would love to have such dream, man.
Mm.
You know, an ass needs to be big, you know? If it's small, it's not good, man.
Somebody else. That's Marcelo on a Seiko. In fact, I actually own 5 Seikos. And today, actually, now I'm actually wearing the Marine Master 300. Or how Seiko usually like to say the Prospect 300 because they removed the Marine Master name and logo that used to be a couple of years ago. But it's still a Marine Master 300.
Well, let me
And
show you.
and I absolutely adore this watch. By the way, talking about this, I just realized that this is the only black ceramic watch that I own.
Look, Marcelo.
Oh, nice! So you have the Marine Master. I think the original that is writing down Marine Master, right?
Yes, it says Marine Master.
Yeah, you see, so you have more the original. I have the latest one. They actually write down only Prospect. By the way, this one comes with a ceramic bezel and a black ceramic bezel. And this is the only black ceramic bezel that I own because my Cermet is green, my Pepsi is blue and red, my Smurf is blue. What else I have in ceramics? My Seamaster 300 is blue, and the Longines that I have is a green ceramic. So basically, I don't have a black ceramic bezel, and this is the only one with a black ceramic bezel that I own. So nice to know that I have at least one black ceramic in my collection now. If I get a Platon, I might have a brown one also. But in the meantime, I have what I have now. This you love that Marine Master, right? It's a beautiful watch.
Yes, it's a beautiful watch.
Do you have this same style of glide lock like this?
Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. But I don't wear it.
Yeah, by the way, you know that this is undecorated Grand Seiko movement inside, right? You know that?
Yes, I know. 98L35.
Yeah, so yeah, beautiful. I absolutely love it. It's a bit heavy, but I pretty much get used to heavy watches. So yeah, I mean, it's the watch of the day for me today. I mean, my favorite watches. I probably going to plan to buy another. I mean, you know, a dream list. If I might say, a dream list. That 1 second, somebody. What about
The MILF. This. Do you know what is a MILF?
No.
You don't know what is a MILF?
What is a MILF? Please help me.
Mother, I'd like to fuck.
Okay. I see.
Yes,
I
well,
always study something new. Don't forget, you know, I mean, I'm not, people think that I talk English like I born an English guy with a bad accent. I just don't know English that perfect.
Yeah, so MILFs are, they're women over 30, 35 that are mothers and that you'd like to fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Great stream, guys. Oh, thank you. I mean, we're talking about the MILFs and the teeth and ass and Grand Seiko movements in Seiko watches. Something else that I can add. this is that's BBC.
BBC.
Oh, jump on in the panel if you can. I mean, that would be pretty much entertaining. And that would be nice. Yeah, what is riding? You ride the air, what?
The ass must be at least as large as the stomach. Anything less is high risk for front butt, which is completely bone killer.
I see. I really like when people analyze things in more precise matters. Sure. I mean, yeah, no problem.
Yeah. What happened? Why is mommy screaming? Just-
1 second. What was this, mommy? Is the wife? No, this is not yelling. This is basically the way we talk. You know, it's the same. By the way, it's the same thing that when we talk Hebrew, people think there is a war happening. I mean, high volume voice. That's all. Wow, I'm thirsty. Today was close to 40 degrees here in Japan. And I was playing tennis. Basically, I wanted to say that I lost 5 kilos, but it's not really true. I just basically deteriorate 5 kilos of sweat and losing myself. Now I guess I'm adding my liquids back. But it was absolutely horrible. Besides that I actually did one. I mean, even so that I didn't play for a while. Hello, Frankie!
Hi.
How are you doing?
I have something for you.
Okay, show me. This is the ramp. No, it's not ramp. No, it's ramp. It's ramp, right? It's nice.
Not yet.
Oh, we need to let it.
Sorry, I can't stay. I've got more frozen food in here.
Wow, I want to try this.
Try it.
And how much?
I think I got $16.50.
And it come only like this?
Yes.
No, it's already a sliced ramp. Yeah, I guess it's like 100 and something grams each one.
150.
Each piece.
150 and tenderized.
Okay,
So good for sandwich sticks.
this can be good for what we talk about. Oh, this can maybe work.
I'm hoping to keep that on as an item, but it just depends on how busy it gets. It's either using rump or chuck steak.
Okay.
So I'm playing chuck. Chuck's easy to kind of maintain, whereas rump's not so much. But yeah, try it. See what you think.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. By the way, the last time I think was filet you gave me from also that I think was a filet. Was a filet and it was amazing.
Yeah.
But they are more pricey. But it was absolutely amazing. It really was good.
Black Bay. This new,
Yeah, that's a bit more expensive.
this new Black Bay 58.
There was something like I think 100 or 200 yen more, right? So,
Yeah, be close to.
Marcelo.
this, I'm with you a second. Huh?
49,000.
More 5 minutes, I'm with you guys.
4,000. Sorry, 4,000. Young's in.
More 5 minutes. Must.
No, Philly. Oh, that's gold. Gold 10 point. That's grain fed.
Mute
This
Marcelo.
is amazing.
I'll have to check it because exchange rates gone through.
Yeah.
Right? So it's almost like same for Australian dollar. But yeah, well, I'll catch up. So I'm due in 2 weeks.
So now, how we are now with
2 weeks.
2 weeks you have a baby. Oh, nice. Boy. a mini
Mini Frankie.
mini Frankie. Free range?
Sorry?
Free range? The baby free range? Grass fed, I mean, It's fine.
That's pure Wagyu. Like F1, it's 50-50 Wagyu Australian.
But you have to go. You don't want to stay with a beer for a weekly?
Super chat.
I've got frozen stuff in the back here, and I've got a pregnant wife waiting.
Okay, oh, nice. I have a super chat.
But I will say,
Okay, I'm going to read.
if it's another day, yes, but I'll
Okay, I'm going to try. I'm going to tell you. Okay, this is all the. This is all. 1 second. So,
Absolute Paul.
Absolute Ball. $2.
I appreciate old school hairy snatch.
Okay, that's a nice thing. Yes, mommy. Managed to know. What do you want? I'm going to put this in the refrigerator, and it's going to chill out. Tomorrow we're going to try. And if this is good, we can make. No. It's each piece. Yeah. The total I think is like. I think it's about 500 grams, maybe more. Maybe a kilo, maybe even. I don't know. I'm going to try now. And if this is nice, it's going to be Benzona. Yeah, it's about 650. Yeah, then it's going to be Benzona. Benzona is good. It's good. Yeah, please, guys, don't crash in the channel now.
Marcelo, do you know what is a snatch?
A snatch? No. Please translate.
I thought you know.
A snatch. Maybe I did. I mean, just help me out here if I lost myself.
Okay. You like snatch. It's something that you like.
I like snatch.
Yeah.
It's like a meat or something. It's like aggressive sex. I mean, what is it?
It's a vagina. It's a vagina.
This is a snatch.
Yeah.
Okay. Always learning something new. I think Uncle Janga have a super chat.
Elking Ben.
Evening.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Elking Ben.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Yeah. Guys,
good.
help me to read the chat. Is Uncle Janga Marcelo, have you ever visited 4 floors of what is this?
Whores. Like prostitutes.
But why 4 floors? I mean, where did that
It's
place?
obviously a big establishment. So a big place. Big places have big numbers, and Sirocco has a super chat after this.
Really?
Marcelo.
Big numbers in a big place. Okay, please, guys, if you guys help me out to take me in this big place, 4 floors, this I'm going to appreciate.
How much do I get?
What the fuck? I am a...
Am I saying?
Allow me, Marcelo, the English-speaking guy. What the fuck? sorry. What the fuck am I saying? Comma. Someone mute Marcelo.
I think I got muted now for $3, like 3 minutes. So
3 minutes. All right, I'll talk to this.
yeah.
I talk to this sometimes on the phone, so it's perfect. This, how are you?
I'm good.
So
How are
3
you?
minutes, I'm going to mute myself.
This hit. Well, it starts when you hit it. This. You've been
Yeah,
on
what
that damn pillow for a few hours, man. I've been listening, and I turn around and there you are on that freaking pillow. What is that? Like a little design. It's like a pattern. It's like a weird pattern there. What is that? It's like a spot.
I don't know. It's just
It looks like Aboriginal art or something. No, I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. It's just a random pillow, you know.
And just thank you, Uncle Jonga and Sirocco, for the super chats. I'm sure Marcelo appreciates the the entree, the bread. Luckily, this is a good time for me in Australia. So that pillow it's good.
Yeah, it does its job. It's my unemployment pill.
Yeah, you should send it to Tim's roommate. I'm sure she'll get some use out of that pillow because it's not looking good. She keeps attacking old Tim there.
Yeah,
Guys, if you want a something read out, just super chat. Sorry, guys, I'll be back in 1 second. Diz, tell us a story. Just for 2 minutes.
Okay. So what can I say? I'm thinking about asking Archie for the keys for the dungeon, so I will be able to run shows myself. Yeah, that's a good idea, you think? Yeah. Marcelo is like speaking without talking. It's like pantomima. How do you say?
I'm back. Sorry, I have a 4-year-old, so he's I don't know. He washed his foot in the bath. Apparently, that's huge news, guys. But this, what time is it there in Israel? In Israel, mate, talk to me.
What? What's the question?
What time is it there?
It's 1 p.m.
Afternoon.
Yep.
Time to go outside, or what? What's happening, man? Come on. I know
Nothing,
you're waiting.
man.
You're waiting to hear back, though. You're waiting to hear back from one of the jobs, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was interviewed last week, and I'm waiting. But yeah, meanwhile I'm in bed in 1 p.m. To be honest, it's scorching hot outside, so I prefer being here in air-conditioned room.
Air-conditioned room. I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. I mean, I can try to motivate you. Oh, Marcelo's back.
I'm back. I'm back. King Ben.
What? I can't hear you.
We missed the last part. Air King Ben, you go.
No, somebody mute me. No, you really saved the show now. I mean,
I'll give you a few minutes, Marcelo, because I've given you hundreds of dollars when you were. Come on, man. What's going on, Marcelo? I mean, it's not looking good. Let's be honest. I supported you. Would you agree to that?
I do, and yeah, I do. But then look, I'm going to say like this. I did YouTube that time less than 6 months. Now I have probably an experience of only 1 year now. So nothing to compare to a lot of.
Sorry. Pause for 1 second. I just realized I'm on Horology Dungeon because I thought we're on your channel. Hang on.
No. You're in. You're in the dungeon. Yeah, you're in the dungeon.
Jesus. Let me super chat then. I didn't realize. Hang on 1 second.
Why? If it's my channel, you don't super chat.
I'm confused. So all proceeds go to the Pontiff Horology Dungeon. I'm assuming that's is that Sirocco or is that Dodger? Who's saying that? Green Room. Green Room's on.
It's a mystery. It's a mystery.
There you go. Hang on 1 second. Let me just put some money in there.
Next time when I make a live show, please put some money for me too. That would be nice.
I will happily do that, Marcelo. I thought this was your channel. I just
no, but I love you. There is no, but and I really hope that my situation is going to get better if we can go maybe to Los Angeles or other places, because it seems a bit tight now. But if things are going to improve, so there is the Air Kingdom super chat. Okay, somebody highlighted. GR hop on.
Who's that? Marcelo? Who's GR? Come on, man. Who is it?
Well, if you're talking about JR from the time that I remember, it was the guy from Dallas. But
No,
now JR
I'll give you a hint. He's from Sydney, Australia. Who would it be? GR.
Sydney, Australia. GR.
And he's in the chat. Look at the chat for 1 second, Marcelo. You'll see him. It's right
One
there.
second.
It's right there.
1 second. I need
It's okay.
to.
It's okay. It's okay.
I see. I saw. Yeah.
Pasta.
That means a green room.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
We love
This
the
is
green room.
this is great, but JR for me is a guy that used to be a very bad guy back in the 80s in Dallas. Whoever watched Dallas back in the 80s know who JR is. By the way, he never died or something. I mean, he was like they had a huge, very bad kind of, that telenovela was horrible. And actually, I think he came to season 10 or something. And basically, he disappeared. Or he was supposed to die, or he was supposed to come back. He never came back. He never died, and they never continued. This thing will continue, and they never continued the episode. So,
You know what? You know what really, really bugs me, Marcelo time, and this is when I message someone, and they on WhatsApp, and you know those ticks, the green, the blue ticks. Oh, hang on, sorry. Boomers rock the dungeon. Apparently, I'm a geezer. I'm not old enough to be a boomer. But what bothers me is when I message someone, they see the message, it's like blue ticked. They don't reply.
Yeah.
What's that about?
I don't know if I would see a blue tick, I probably would reply all the time. But
I don't know. I don't want to mention any names, but it just makes no sense, you know.
I mean,
So,
maybe they
so
saw it.
Erkin-
And they can't reply at and they can't reply, but they saw it.
No, it's someone in the chat
Mommy,
right
put volume
now.
on it.
I'm trying to.
So, Erkin Ben, what do you think about my official appearance in Black Lives Matter?
Black Life, is that like a stream? I didn't see that. Is that black? Is that?
Yeah. I was appearing in several streams of Black Power or something. I mean, and
I don't know, man.
it was actually very interesting. I mean, I started to collect. Basically, it was Marcelo time all the time, everywhere. So I went everywhere. I went to different crazy streams.
All right. I didn't see it, man. I'll be honest with you. I just, follow Archie and Tim, and probably why I thought this was your stream. I didn't realize.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to do maybe tomorrow or after tomorrow. I'm going to do a stream. I'm still playing because I had my channel, and the live stream was only on that channel, and it took me basically 3 months to understand how you actually can put more than one channel in the stream, so that you can switch between channels in the same StreamYard. So I just studied this week.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think just pick what you like watching, and just support what you like. There's so many. This Black Lives Matter. Marcelo, what happened the other day on your channel? I heard there was, very few viewers. What happened? Tell us what happened. The punters want to know.
What happened to my channel?
There were like two people on the stream.
I mean, I think. Look, I mean, it really is not. It's not something of excuse or something, because I guess if I would stream now, I probably would have this 20, 30 people, I guess. But when you're streaming in Archie time, how we say team or Archie time, yeah, you have only 2 people watching. And I did that because I was testing something because, like I said, I just started to learn to operate more things in the stream, and it was actually funny because some people used to send the team or Archie messages and Marcelo rival stream, And then somebody also sent here said, Marcelo, why you rather stream the Archie? And I said, what? And then I said, the idea of rather stream.
This who's admin? Is that Sirocco? Horology Dungeon?
I don't know.
It's not.
Either Rocco or Dodger.
Okay. Do you know who's on? Who's admin at the moment? Marcelo, Horology Dungeon, who obviously loves AKB. Is that Sirocco or Dodger? Do you know who it is?
I don't know exactly. I just got basically. Oh, somebody's there.
That's Paul Archie's dad, isn't it? I recognize the couch.
Yeah.
Archie dead without a head?
Question mark. Hello.
It's Archie without a head.
No. It's his father. I recognize the couch. That's famous.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a head.
Archie's father.
Green Room. This is who I was talking about, Mr. Read the message and not reply. Fuck, I hate that. Fuck, it bothers me.
Oh, hang on a second. Let me just check because I know you sent me the. I was going to talk about the hotel.
Come on, man.
Well, you sent me that message at.
This is 7:30, an hour ago.
Oh shit! When did you send that? I don't get notifications. My phone does not make a sound.
It's alright, brother. I love you, man. You know that.
Well, no, hang on.
I was waiting by the phone like a little girl.
Yeah, guys, I wanted to have the key for the dungeon. Nobody give me a key. All the time when I got the key, somebody took the key out.
Who started this stream? Hang on.
Not me.
Not you. Shane, Absolute Ball says it was Shane in the chat. Is that true?
Shane, he started the stream. It's possible. I mean, he's a miracle guy. I mean, a lot of things happened lately.
Can I just say a question on Shane? You said he's a VIP client to the restaurant who comes once or twice a year. Or twice a year. I go to certain restaurants once or twice a week. They wouldn't know my name, which isn't Ben, by the way.
I have a question, Mr. Erking. How much you spend when you go?
200 average.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah, average. Twice a week's 400. So is that good?
Okay.
What does he spend each time? Twice a year. Tell me.
About 1,000 each
2,000.
Yeah.
What are you feeding this guy?
It's not what I feeding. It's what I let them drink. Because the money is in the booze, not in the food.
Yeah, but I don't go to a restaurant, Marcelo, to get drunk. I go for the food normally. So it's 200.
First of all, I didn't say you have to be drunk. Even so that a lot of my good customers do. Take for example yesterday. Yesterday we drink this whiskey, one, the whole bottle of this, and also the Armagnac, this one.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and
anyway,
and also
Marcelo, let's not talk about drink. Green Room's here, Mr. War Room himself. This is here.
Hey, man.
I mean,
hello.
Is Green Room, is that the Pontiff's father?
Yes.
What a lovely shirt. I can tell.
Yes,
that
so
logo...
someone paid $2 for 2 minutes of my time to be here, and that 2 minutes is coming to an end. Going to need $1 a minute for me to stay here.
Wow, we have a timer.
And if not, no big deal. But look, Ben, there are things to discuss. Unquestionably, I was just looking at hotels in the city.
Yes.
Any recommendations?
I don't think it's doxing anyone, but the one that starts with a G. Can you stay there for I think you want to stay the Wednesday and the Thursday. Am I correct?
The Wednesday, night is when they arrive, or they arrive Wednesday afternoon. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's like 4 p.m.
Midday.
It's
Yep.
it's an afternoon.
So
Yeah.
I'd be staying the Wednesday night and the following night at least. That's at least 2 nights.
I haven't checked the pricing, but that hotel they're staying at on what street
Yes.
in Sydney, can you do 2 nights? That's the big question. If you can do 2 nights, I think you should. Because you can greet them. I can't be there. I got
Yeah,
family.
I'd like to greet them. What was I
important.
going to say? They're having a big bloody train strike on that day.
in August, late August.
Yes.
Interesting.
So
Um,
I'll figure a way around it, but I'm thinking
Okay.
it'd be best to stay at least 2 nights.
I think it's imperative to ensure that the Sydney leg is the best leg.
Mm.
Very important. Very important. I think it's very important. We don't care about Melbourne or Brisbane. We don't care about that, do we? Let's be honest. Oh,
Hey, Undertaker, how are you doing? Thank you.
someone please super chat. It's Archie Stream. Don't be mistaken like me, thinking it's Marcelo time. This is Archie Stream. Sirocco, Dodger. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's safe to do so. Marcelo, tell
It-
him.
Yeah, it's okay. It's also okay to come to Marcelo time once in a while and also super chat me as well. I mean, why be so?
But right now, Marcelo, we're supporting the pontiff.
Yeah, of course.
So what? This.
Now, listen, JT, I have no clue why that Bondage would pay for someone from all the way from the Blue Mountains. Who's in the Blue
Oh, wow.
Mountains? Not me.
No. I think
I'm pulling that comment down now.
that's a lot odd, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know.
Very
JT,
strange
we
comment.
got that
Are you
strange
from
idea
Are you from Blue Mountains, Ben? Is that you they're talking about? I think it is.
Oh, maybe they're talking about me.
it's
Yeah, it could
probably-
be. Yeah, probably me.
Could be Dis.
I love the Blue Mountains. Yeah.
What?
Do you like the
Nothing.
Blue Mountains, Dis? Talk to us.
Blue
Blue
Mountains?
Yeah, Blue Mountains.
What's Blue Mountains?
I don't know. The mountain that's blue, I think.
That's an area? What is it?
It's like a blue mountain.
The
So rather than
mountain is
green, it's blue.
Yeah.
I think, yes.
Is that alcohol? I don't know, man.
No, it's a mountain.
Yes.
No. They have
It's
a
a bottle.
mountain that is a blue color.
Very Marcelo
think like
knows.
that.
See? Marcelo knows.
Oh. I don't know a lot about Australia, I don't know a lot about Australia.
Yeah, they also have a very big, famous red walk also.
Yeah, I heard that. The blue mountain, you follow it down the mountain to the red walk.
Yes.
Blue and red, yes. Like a boxing ring, blue and red. I hear. But,
You know what I know about Australia is the fact that you guys have like huge insects.
insects. What kind of insects is this?
Spiders.
Some of them are admins of this channel right now.
I think I see one on the top right.
Yeah, they have. Well, also something that you need to know about Australia when you come into Australia, and I'm sure a lot of the pontiffs here will help you this. Remember that King Cross Street.
King's
What?
Cross.
What's
Naughty
that?
Marcelo. Naughty.
What?
I like how the viewers come up with 33. We're talking about insects.
What? It's like the red light district? What is it?
Yeah, something.
No, it's yeah, and remember to prepare a lot of mullahs.
Okay.
Actually, hang on. Stop the fret. NATO, important and very, very good supporter of both Archie and Tim. El, can you bring it up? I can't do it. I'm just a guy.
Oh, who?
NATO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up from the chat. No. Further up. Next one. Sorry. Airlines in turmoil. 40 Sydney
40.
Melbourne flights cancelled just today.
And I'm never going to sell my Oyster Perpetual.
Is that the right NATO? I don't know. Who the hell knows? Tim's on the case. Green room. It looks. I heard in the background. He's pretty. He's pretty set on that. He wants it, man. He wants it.
Good. I just think his wife is going to talk him out of
Stop
it.
him, yeah.
Threaten to kill him if he buys it.
It might happen.
Did you see him? Bloody strangle Tim today?
Stranglehold? Yeah, that's like
Yeah,
a professional.
She straight up.
like
She straight up
choke-
strangled him.
Oh,
I thought they were joking.
Chokehold.
Chokehold. Yeah.
If you could bring it up
Who,
faster.
Tim Wife?
Yeah, roommate.
Really?
was,
Wow.
Like the angle and positioning of roommate was frightening.
Mm.
Very quick, was she? She was very quick. I whipped my head back to my laptop and I saw this chokehold. I thought, Jesus, it's like a military grade chokehold. But I think she didn't like the fact that I think it was a 36mm green room. To be honest.
Mm.
Oh, that's why she doesn't. Oh, she's 41.
41. She's okay. Is that ABC? What's his name? That logo on top of that little 3 thing. The logo on top of the head. Where?
AP Stop?
ABC has like someone had that logo on there. They couldn't
On Archie's dad's head, you mean that one?
Yeah, what is that for ABC? Someone had that logo. They couldn't remove it.
Well, it's it's a really strange because this is the OBS program,
OBS, yep.
and it's
Okay.
like it sends out like a default.
Oh,
Hang on.
that must be what it is. The logo.
If I turn this off,
It's still there.
so that's what it's
Oh,
like
well.
without the virtual background through StreamYard because I'm not broadcasting anything through it. But when I
see.
it's so weird. Like the logo shows, but let's see if this will
It's
work.
it must be their their specific. Yes. Who's that
Well,
guy?
the logo
Can't-
goes through, but not
can't recognise that.
the rest of it.
Yeah, because I've seen it on many times, and that's my friend Fat Windbag. Hang on,
Boomer repellent,
my brother.
keep them away.
Boomerang. Boomerang.
He does have beautiful eyes.
Can someone please? How many watches? This is for Archie. This is not for Marcelo. That's 35 watches. No one's super chatting. Jesus Christ, Marcelo.
Yeah, I mean,
Can't
they
be-
mute
can't
me
be
a
us.
couple of times.
Ooh, there's the quail. Not that quail.
Oh, this machine is good. That blender is actually good. I actually wanted to buy that blender.
Oh, that's right. He brought the chair in.
Well, this is an ultra rare image. This one.
Jamie. Yeah, wow. That's an old
This
one.
painting.
Is that true that Jamie doesn't want to come on Archie because he was used for super chats? Is that true? This is the place to discuss these important issues.
I was used for super chat. What are you talking about?
Man, you
I'm
did well.
It's a
still
rare
being
one.
used for super chat.
What's that one there? That's,
I am the #1 most abused super chat guy.
oh dear.
Yeah, they love to use
Oh,
me for super chat.
I think that's Jamie's. Yep, that's
Yeah,
Jamie's.
because
Like,
you can see the painting in the left.
yeah, and the white walls with no stains. No stains. It's obviously a nice place. Yeah. What's next?
I think that's it.
Sorry, normal boomer service will be resumed shortly. You know what upset me about this boom business? You guys put up a premiere, and I stupidly came on,
The Serbian
and then it
one.
wasn't. It's for 6 days or 5 days away. Like it's next Friday, I think. For heaven's sake, it's the perfect
Yeah,
time.
but
for
by the way, I
Really?
am responsible to open the dungeon today. If it wasn't me, the show wouldn't be today. You know, the show was
Well done.
scheduled for another 4 days.
Thank God. Do a dance.
Super chat, guys.
Ooh.
Absolute ball. Go ahead, Green Room. Your turn.
Oh, absolute board, $2, $2 Australian dollars. Marcelo, are you a JR trained chicken?
JR trained chicken.
Chicken.
JR is
Joe
actually
Rogan, that's
the
what it is,
train.
Joe Rogan.
I mean, you know, there's a lot of slang I don't understand, but when I see JR for me is like the train station in Tokyo. JR train station. So I don't really understand what you're basically trying to say. If some of you guys can help me understand, it would be more appreciated.
I don't know what JR.
I don't know what it means. I got no clue. Is it some we accidentally uttered some super racist thing? Hope not.
JR, because he did write JR train, but why chicken? I don't understand. JR is actually a famous train line here in Tokyo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, so beside that, I didn't. If you can super chat again to explain itself a bit further, it would be well appreciated.
Just a reminder that the super chat goes straight to Pontiff Archie Luxury III, not Marcelo Time or anybody else. I get confused myself.
Archie's had it tough lately. He's been having
had
family
tough.
issues. He's having financial issues.
Yes, his son wouldn't come with him to the hotel green room.
Yes,
he booked the hotel. Yeah. He's there. No son. He wouldn't wake up. It's this. Are you awake? It reminds me of you. Get up, man. Come on.
It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's just boring because there's no job now.
Yeah, I'm in bed. What can I do, man? It's hot and.
Well, you may have gotten up at like 8 or 9 a.m. Come on, man. I love you, man, but come on. You've been there. I've every time I turn around, you that damn pillow.
What do you have with the pillow? What's the problem with the pillow?
I want to be like. I want to lie down.
Ben. Before you used to be married, you used to date, have fun, right? You know what how we say, you know a thing or two of dating, right?
Yes.
Agree with me? Okay, good.
Yes, and I'm still married, but yes.
Okay, so here is the thing. We actually fought today because this is now unemployed and is alone. He probably would love to go dating, to find a nice, Israeli girls are very hot, very energetic. You probably know how Israeli girls are. You probably saw Israeli girls in Australia. They travel a lot. A tip or two that you can give think of this like your son that asked you advice for dating. When your son goes, what you can tell this to do? How you can help this here.
Well, it's interesting you asked that, Marcelo, because I've spoken to this a few times on the phone because I actually like the guy. Haven't called you too much, Marcelo, but I will say one thing. She's not behind that bloody pillow. She's not there. She is not in that room behind that pillow. That's one thing I will say. But I think he's, educated and, smart enough to know that, when he's ready, he might trim that beard just a little bit more. That's my advice. Trim that beard. You'll feel like a new man. You'll look younger. You'll feel great. And head out to the light. But I have spoken to him, Marcelo. Yeah, it's good of you to say that, Marcelo. It's good of you. You obviously care about this. He's okay. He's in a bit of a slump. He's a bit depressed. I think we can all see that on the different channels. He's in the same position. I think he needs to get vertical and head outside. But he is waiting for the job. He's waiting for that job.
Yeah.
He did an interview, and from what I understand, he's waiting for the call. So fingers across for my friend. Good guy.
Thank you, Ben.
Now, I just want to say sorry to Absolute Bore. I did not mean to imply that you were racist or anything like that. Very sorry about that. Won't happen again.
We love you, Absolute Bore. We don't, we don't.
By the way,
tricked many times into saying bad things. So before.
Good perfume.
Yeah.
I refresh a little bit in the show.
I think Green Room is due for coffee. That's probably what it is. Yes.
I'm due for going to bed. Actually, that's not true.
What time is it? Come on, man. I know what time it is. It's not bedtime. It's time to relax. It was relaxing time. Someone super chat, please, just so we know that you're out there.
Send money now. Send money now.
2 liters of water. Yeah, if somebody super chats for a drink, that would be nice.
We're at 10. It was at 25 when I came on. It's on 37. Someone needs a super chat. You know, I think Marcelo, it's your turn, to be honest. $2.
Well, I can say I don't know how much money was made today, but whatever it was made, let's say $10, $20 is better than zero. It would be zero because it wouldn't be a show today. So here is a plus for me. I mean, Marcelo, thank you for being in the show today. It's all right. No, really, thank you. Thank you so much that you guys appreciate. No, we appreciate you so much. Thank you guys. You know, I need to encourage myself because nobody say nothing. So, okay, thanks. Yeah, nobody got a joke.
Huh? What the hell?
It's okay.
Well.
Yeah. Does anybody want to hear a joke? Today in the morning, I said a joke. Maybe I can repeat for the joke for the people that didn't listen.
Now, listen, Ben, I'm sorry about missing your message, but just call me whenever you want. Sound like me to.
Oh, Oh, I see Uncle Jonga is here also. Yeah, we do have 35 people watching. This is already nice. In a very random style stream.
Can we just take this moment to acknowledge Mrs. Dodger, a female in the audience? What did she say? Hello. Oh, never mind. She's just saying hello to Mrs. To just saying. Never mind. False alarm. Oh. Green room.
Yes. Yeah.
Are we booking this revolving restaurant? I was actually thinking after I bring these maniacs back to Sydney, after a couple of hours, they might want to just chill. I could drop them at the Opera Bar, which is right in the harbour there next to. You can't come, Marcelo. Right next to the Opera House for drinks, and there's food there. Or you can book. What do you think?
Well, I'd like to do the revolving restaurant, but this isn't something I'm going to be fighting, to the death about. So if you're really, really set on Opera House, but I would like to do the revolving restaurant. But,
mate, you can book that. You can book it. So Wednesday, Thursday night they're here. I believe the Friday.
Maybe the Wednesday night.
Mate, book it. Book it. Why not? Do it.
Well, I'm terrified to actually book anything.
They're coming. You can't deny that. Marcelo reloaded. JT. It's funny. Or book it for the Thursday. It's only a small group of us. It might be good to book. I don't think Tim's booking anything. Let's be honest. He's not very good at planning. He's very bad at this. I mean, we're not even up. The Australian trip isn't even up on the website. It's the American trip that's up. What's that about?
Hey, Uncle Janga, £179.
Oh.
Super chat. Mazé, panel black 41mm sub-date or the Kermit. I think it's
diversionary tactics sent from the boomers to get us to, not talk about the Sydney trip. I'm aware of it.
Yeah. But by the way, I demand Green Room. I demand from Archie tomorrow a recognition, appreciation from me open the dungeon today to be here and create for him some super chat. I demand recognition.
All right. Okay, I'll go. Look, if I wake up in time, I'll say, listen, Archie, Marcelo did X, Y, and Z. You need to apologize. We're going to demand an apology from him. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Can we please reply to Uncle Jonga? He super chatted.
Yes, that's correct. That's absolutely correct.
All four of us should reply to Jonga. I think it's important.
That's right.
It's imperative, actually.
So the options are brand new 41mm Submariner with the date, or the Sermit, which is also 41mm, correct?
If Uncle Jonga willing to listen to me once, I would go to the Sermit. No, I would go to the Sermit because stop being too boring with the black, Submariner. I mean, it's not like it doesn't change much, when you have a Black Submariner date or even no date. I mean, 4 digits, 5 digits, 6 digits, the new one. It's only the little details, But basically, when you walk around, could you guys really tell if this is the ceramic maxi case or if this is the new one from a distance from 10 meters away? No, right? You guys cannot tell. So again, I mean, the Sermit does pop. By the way, I have the Sermit here.
You have it there, so.
I have the Sermit right now here. So
Where did you get the Sermit? Whoa.
A while ago, I think. Yeah, I've seen that for a while.
This is news to me.
Oh, really? I have this already, like, when I got introduced to the Archiverse. This is already quite old. And since I got introduced to the Archiverse, I don't get no other Rolex no more.
Okay.
I think my answer is I think it depends, Uncle Jonga, what you have in your collection. If you only have 2 watches or 3 watches and you haven't got a diver or a sub, I would go the black because it just goes with everything and it's a classic. But if you have a huge collection and you already have something like a GMT, a Pepsi, or a Batman, Batgirl, whatever, maybe go the Sermit. It'd be nice to have some green in your collection. But if you haven't got a huge collection, for me, I got the Air King and the Milgauss. I'll go the black, 41mm, black sub date. I think it's just a beautiful, beautiful watch. But again, if you have several pieces, go the Sermit. That's my advice.
I love the Sermit. It's absolutely great. You have this green with the black, the way that the green pops, and you know what? Always I said nobody gives compliment of the watches are rare. I always said this. This one does turn some faces. People do. You see, like, oh, we love this green. I mean, it pops this kind of green. My Meteor Dial GMT, nobody cares. But this one just bring a little bit flame to it,
And this,
I don't know, Ben. Wouldn't you pick the Sermit over the because Sermit has green in it, Air King has green in it, Milgauss has green in it. You get green motifs throughout your entire collection.
Mate, the Air King has this. Who's that? The Air King just has the green second hand, the green obviously Rolex printed. I don't know. I would go the black.
But by the way, Air King Ben, I see you update your logo with the 0 in front of the 5. Why?
Well, it confused a lot of people, including you, Marcelo.
it's funny actually.
Tim, when I first super chatted or whatever posted, he goes, "There's something wrong with your logo." I thought, this is back.
Yeah.
Yes, what do you think, man? Answer Uncle Jonga's super chat. He paid the money. What do you think?
For me, Submariner has to have a black bezel. The green, I don't get it. I think it clashes with the Black basil, classic, you know.
Yeah,
The
Black
black,
Basil
the black,
Classic
the black.
is effective. I mean, look, if you
What?
really go dive with this, it's not that good the green basil. This I definitely can tell you. Black would be probably better if you go dive with it.
It depends what you want. Pastor in the comments is saying it pops more the green. Absolutely agree. You know, I actually like the Hulk. I've always liked the green. But again, if you have 2 watches or 3, you know what I mean, and no diver, go the black. If you have, you know, the Pepsi, you have a whole bunch of GMTs, a lot of divers already. Of course, go this. Like Hoff on Smash. The guy has a Sea Dweller, Pepsi. Absolutely fantastic to go the Sermon. I'm lucky. He's lucky, and I'm happy he got that because he has green, he has blue and red, he has black, and he's a big fella, and that's phenomenal. I don't know why he wants this. The Sky Dweller and the blue dial, 42 mil. I mean, I can imagine it's a beautiful watch, but man, how many watches do you want? Like me, I'm a minimalist. I hate to say I'm like Diego. Oh my god, but what do you need? What do you want? So it all depends. But I think Uncle Jongo's got his $2 left. $2 has gone a long way on this super chat.
Yeah, I actually collect a bunch of green watches, a bunch of blue watches. I don't have really, you know, I don't have, let's say, okay, because you have something green already, you should not buy green. You know, I mean, I have like a bunch of green watches now. I have my, I think what I showed before, the Marine Master is green face with a black bezel. This is black face with a green bezel. Then I have green. This is actually the Longines that it come all green with a green strap.
Yeah.
That is also nice. Then I have my Panerai that is black face with a green strap. So
You've got a lot, Marcelo. I mean, you got quite a few Seikos, and you've got quite a. I mean, from what I understand, you have and what I've seen, you've got quite a few discount divers, and you've got quite a few there. Yeah.
Yeah, Marcelo has some heavy hitters also.
Oh, mate.
I think the heavy hitters is actually the Rolex. I'm not in the level of some people that I don't want to mention now the name that goes to Patek and APs and all
You
kind
mentioned
of
the name. It's the dungeon. You have to mention it.
but yeah, I mean, I think beside the Rolex, I have one Panerai, I have one Tudor, I have one Seamaster, I mean, one Omega. Yeah, I try to have maybe some from different brands, maybe in this one watch. I did had an eye on a Blackpan 50 Phantom with the annual calendar, but that thing cost like close to 25K. So I decided not to put the money on that one yet. Everybody, I guess, need a Cartier, but not everybody need a skeleton Cartier. But this is what I decided I like most, and that thing is also like 30K, and I probably waiting because I'm not going to pay that money for a Santos. So there is a lot of
Sorry, Marcelo. We have breaking news. GR Tony the Analog in the chat has some news about the Centerpoint Tower. You might want to get that to. This is breaking news.
Shit.
This is
Don't
important.
book Sky Feast in Centerpoint Tower. The food is beyond average and service is slow.
No.
Go to O-Bar and dining. What's the O-Bar?
I don't know what that is.
Bar.
I normally go down to Barangaroo. Barangaroo is
well, he is from Sydney or Australia. He probably knows.
So are we, Marcelo. Barangaroo.
Okay.
Barangaroo. There's meat. I've said it before to you, Green Room. Yeah, Oprah. Can we look at that? Bring it up. Pull it up, Arch. Pull it up, Green Room.
Guys, do you guys have a very good steakhouse in Sydney? Like something like really, really famous, like aged meat and things like that?
Absolutely, we do. Yes. Can someone bring this Obra? I'm not sure. Whoever. Yep, Ben, welcome and thank you. Horology Dungeon. I don't know who that is. Sirocco, Green Room. Someone
think
with
it's plastic.
admin.
I think it's plastic in the background,
Well,
but I could be wrong.
It's actually frustrating me not knowing who I'm talking to. Who are you? But can someone bring up this O-Bar and Dining? I don't even know where that is.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. No.
Is it Harbour? Where is it? Where is it? Someone bring it up. Pull it up, Arch. Pull it up, Arch. Can you give us the pull it up, Arch, Marcelo?
I don't have the power.
Just to say it. Pull it up, Arch. Really fast.
Pull it up, Arch. Pull it up. Pull it up, Arch.
Green Room.
Please.
Come on. You're admin, aren't you? Green Room?
I don't want people to see my desktop and
Oh, for
Chrome
fuck.
and
Well,
everything.
can someone bring it up? Pull it up. Mr. Mystery.
Okay, so
Maybe
let's just
I
go
agree
over
with
this
you,
on my
Ben.
head.
How many of these watches do you really need? I think 3 or 4. I'm looking at the Explorer 2 Black Dial next, and I'm looking at a few other ones, but 3 or 4, mate. Uncle Jonga in the chat. You pay your money.
Go to.
Yeah, Black
Black Dial.
Dial.
Ah,
I'm not,
I see.
the white Polar does nothing for me.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not sure what everyone's talking about. White dials, it just does nothing for me.
All right.
What
so
do you think?
Just
This? What do you think?
What's the question?
White or black dial? One choice.
White.
One choice.
I think Black Dial, but you know what? I'm going to trick you in a question. What, Erkin Ben? What do you think about the Explorer 1 with a white dial? Would you think that you would?
Yeah.
Would you love to take?
Yeah, I think it'll be good. At the moment, the Explorer 1 two-tone is less than retail here. I just saw it on some of the Facebook groups. I couldn't believe it. It was $1,700 less than retail. It sold in an hour, but I'm not a two-tone guy. I'm on the list for the Explorer 1 Steel Black Dial, so I'll take the Explorer 1, Explorer 2, Air King, and Milgauss Blue, Z Blue. More than happy with that. But I don't like what everyone likes. I'm hoping between us, because no one's watching. Let me check. 20.
Yeah, it's 20 people. Nobody watching. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
it's fine. Mate, if I get the Explorer 2 Black Dial, I'm hoping OC says, "Oh, that's a great watch, Air King Ben." I'm gonna say, "I don't give a fuck what you think. It's what I like. What I like." Sorry. Well, for super, you know what? This is pissing me off. Horology Dungeon. I'm going. This is
What?
pissing me off. Who is it? Is it Sirocco? Is it Plastic?
I think it's
Who is
Dodger.
it?
It's Sirocco, I think.
This is
No,
really.
it's not Sirocco.
I'm gonna go. This is.
No, Sirocco was
Moderation
busy.
can
Oh well,
be
hang on. They don't have to be in StreamYard to be.
commenting.
Yeah, they
but
could
the-
just be doing it through YouTube. I think it's Dodger.
Yeah, but he would. I think it's Plastic. Dodger and Sirocco wouldn't do this to me. It's pain.
I don't
Give
think
me
it's
one.
plastic. Plastic doesn't write like
Current
that.
moderation can never be the other design. Well, for the super chat, I can. Pardon me. I Viking super chatted already. Earlier.
Send money now, Ben. Send money now.
Pastor, the Air King, I would go Whiteface Explorer 2. Pastor, I know what you're saying. I've got the Z Blue Milgauss. I've got the Air King. I have thought about maybe a Datejust, but a fluted bezel 41 on Oyster, because I'm not a big fan of fluted on Jubilee. It's just too much going on. But it's 14,000 Aussie. Do I want it that much? And the answer is no. But thank you, Pasta. I love pasta. I love Italian.
Yeah, I love pasta too. I mean,
Not
Pasta's
you
a
being
great
someone- This is really annoying me. JT, sure it's Sirocco. What wouldn't he say? It's something Plastic wouldn't say. I think Green Room's he's right. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at these reviews for the Skyfeast bar at Sydney Tower. Only 3.5 stars.
Yeah, okay. I've been there before a couple of times. It's pretty good. It's a good view for the travelers. Green Room. I think they would enjoy it. I'm okay with that. I'll hang around on the Thursday, but I have to take these guys around because I think that it's my duty.
So, okay, let's just go over this.
Let's
if
go
you don't
over
want to talk about this on air, you can always
no,
call
no, this is the place. This is the place.
Yeah. Look. So you're only going to be there on Thursday. Let me just get this clear. You're only showing up on the Thursday, not the Wednesday night.
Yeah, or they're coming in at 4 p.m. There's the dinner opportunity there, but for me, I have to walk away from my business, and that costs money. When I walk away from my business, people that I work, they can't rely on my guys. So Thursday, I can do day. Either way, I have to duck back home because
sorry, I'm doing dishes.
Can you be any louder, Marcelo? For heaven's sake!
Please super chat for the
money now.
But
yeah, to put the noise down.
I'll have to go home at some point, but I can come back into the city for dinner, whatever that is on the Thursday. So Thursday day, 11 to 2 or 3, confirmed. I'll duck away for an hour, come back.
So, look, we do this.
I can't yell my kids asleep. Basically, it's a Thursday.
You had to do it.
Basically, Thursday. Yes, Thursday. I definitely want to contribute. Green.
Okay, so Wednesday afternoon into the night.
It's you, man. It's all you.
I guess that's really all me. So maybe, I just want. I'd like to go to this certain restaurant in the sky that revolves.
Yes.
There's multiples of. There's heaps of them that revolve in the sky. It's not the one you're thinking of. This one in particular, just for the whole gimmick of it. I think it's if the thing spins, then I think it's I think it would be. Hang on. Well, it's going to be nighttime. Great views, amazing, incredible views.
Yeah, it's Wednesday night, so not too busy. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, let me just read these reviews.
And then Thursday, like I said, I can if you're already there. What are you going to do on Thursday during the day, though? You know the situation. I can't. I have 1, 2, 3 in the back, 1 in the front, plus myself. I can't. I would love to take you, but my vehicle is not. I have two cars, and I'm taking the big car, which Archie. How the hell does he know what car I have? I haven't even told anybody. People talk, man. How do people know this stuff? You know what I mean? There's no secrets around this bloody community. It is strange, isn't it? I saw that the other day. Who was it on Archie's channel? And Archie brought up, Air King Ben wants to drive us around the city. God bless you for saying Air King, Air King, Air King. You said Ben. I actually saw that. I don't know, maybe 6 hours after it happened. And then, he wants to drive us around in his such and such car.
Did I say this? What?
I can't bring it up. I'm not admin. But yeah, the car was mentioned. It's a car. It's not. Oh, JT. Marcelo is.
There's something compelling about how annoying Marcelo is. It has a strange appeal, like when you have a desire to smell your own shit. Thank you, JT.
Jesus.
Thank you, JT.
JT is a sharp fighter.
He's very quick.
Yeah.
I always am here around for you guys, so please enjoy the moment.
Okay, so maybe, Ben, you don't need to see Sydney. You don't need to really be at this restaurant, do you?
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
No.
If you want to do it for Wednesday, I won't be offended, mate.
Okay.
I think the guys will enjoy it, especially Bondage and his son and Tim. Archie, he's from next state. Who cares about it? Brisbane. Yeah, maybe the Wednesday might be a good opportunity. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 5 of you guys.
I think so. So 5
Unless
of us. Let's count. Tim, Bondage,
Yep.
Bondage's son Evan, Archie, and myself. That's 5. right?
unless someone else from Sydney wants to come to it, you've got to prepare for that. Someone might say, "Oh, I want to come." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Closer to, someone might say, "I want to come. I want to come. I want to come." You know what I mean? You never know. You never know. But I think book 5 or 6. Book 6 to be safe.
Yeah, book 6. Okay,
Someone
I can do
like
this.
book 6.
I bet all those nasty boomers in Queensland are going to book it before I do. They're going to book the entire place out.
Well, they are a few days before the main event. You know, they're kind of the toilet break in this matter. Let's be honest. I think book 6 for the Wednesday, and the Thursday. Like I said, if you could jump in, I would love that. But apparently, Bondage is bringing his son. I didn't know that.
Well, how come I have to sit out of the car? Why shouldn't Tim have to bloody catch the train and cab everywhere?
Oh, I don't know. He travelled from bloody United States, New York. I just think I can see it. I can see Arch, the big fella, sit in the front seat for room purposes. And I think Bondage, his son, and Tim are of human descent. Those 3 in the back. You know, I actually thought about when you told me that the other day on the old telephone. There, I thought, oh, should I get like a van? Maybe hire a van. But I thought, you know what? I don't care that much about the situation. I'm already taking the day off. And my biggest car is, you know.
Let's hire a helicopter.
Maybe you can chuck Green Room in the trunk.
I want Green Room to come because, you know, he might not have seen some. I know some places, and let me just tell let me just check the numbers. 1 second. 22. My plan is pick them up from the hotel. I won't say which one.
Yeah.
And take them to Bondi Beach. It's only 15 minutes, 6-7 Ks from the city.
Yeah.
Show them the 5
I love Bondi Beach.
It's only 5 kilometers stretch. Beautiful. Show them the lifeguard tower. Take some photos. If Tim wants to take some video for the movie. The movie, or live stream, whatever. I don't care. I've shown my face before. I won't show it now because I'm in my pajamas. Yeah. And then from there, come back into the city. Maybe go the Botanical Gardens. There's a beautiful spot there where you see the Harbour Bridge, the Sydney Opera House. Beautiful lookout. Then go into the city, maybe to the rocks. There's the rocks on the city side where, again, you're right next to the harbour. You're under the Harbour Bridge. And then to the right, you have the Opera House. And then finish up maybe at Opera House, which is the Opera Bar. There's parking right below. We appear, boom. I can see these guys, these Americans, oh my God, we're here. We're in Sydney, Australia. They've forgotten about Brisbane. They don't care about Melbourne. And I think this is the best part of Australia, which they're correct. And right where they are, there's the Opera Bar, which there's drinks and there's food. You know what I mean? I just think that'll be perfect location to finish up on the Thursday, the end of my story.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I think they'll be tired. I'm going to punt them around here and there. You know what I mean? But if we go to the revolving place, I can drop them there. I'll head home. I'm literally 10 minutes away. Go home. I'll Uber it in, for heaven's sake. Have a few drinks. I'm not driving in though, that's for sure. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
It sounds very good. So
I want you to come. I want you to come, Green Room, but I can't fit you in the car. I don't put you in the boot. You can get in the boot. It's tinted windows. My tint is dark. You can't see shit. You can sit there with a bloody Game Boy. No one would see you in the back of my car. But
you guys want to eat banana? Any banana? No banana? No.
Any monkeys in the crowd?
Somebody want banana? No banana? No.
This is important, Marcelo. This is Archie. He made you famous, mate. Even this is just shaking his head. It's like,
why can't Archie walk? Why can't he? Why does he have to be in the car?
You know what? I think he's seen most of. Leave him at the hotel.
Seen Sydney enough. Okay. I want to be in the car.
If you want,
Archie has to walk.
You know what? He owes you. He owes you.
Why doesn't drive? Why doesn't take the BMW that is so much like from Brisbane to Sydney?
it's a different state. It's like Tokyo and what's another state near you, Marcelo?
I know. It's like talking to go to Osaka or something. So fuck what? Why not?
He's not going to drive the BMW to Sydney. It's just too far.
I know. How many hours?
8 hours?
Oh, fuck it. I know you can drive the 8 hours. It's not a big deal. You can stream during the time.
Marcelo. He's going to follow Bondage and Tim and his son, Evan, because he's kind of hosting the trip, but he's not coordinating. If it wasn't for me and Green Room and others, he would just be saying.
That car too.
I think the problem is we got older and we got lazier. You know that when I was in Australia, when I did the trip in Australia, I actually took. Where's the phone? Give me. I don't know where's the phone. No, not here.
Mute.
Not here.
Green.
Where?
Let's get
I don't have a phone, man. Don't drive me crazy.
Oh, right. It's bad, man.
Where?
Mute Marcelo.
No, man.
Is the only one who's enjoying this. Mute him, for heaven's sake.
I love mommy screaming.
Where's Mystery Horology Dungeon in the chat? He's going to bed.
I'm sorry. I don't know where's the phone.
This is embarrassing. We're trying to run
Where's the phone? My phone.
Marcelo,
Yeah, where the fuck is the phone?
What happened?
Who cares?
Oh, it's the phone. He's using the phone to bloody stream. That's where the phone is.
No,
You're looking at it. You're looking at the phone.
Where is it?
For fuck's I'm getting hungry. I want dinner.
I'm hungry
Where the
too.
fuck
I'm going
is
to go
the
to Coles,
phone?
get some snacks.
9
I'm going to
o'clock.
get some chockies from Coles.
Okay, I didn't know the phone is hiding like this.
So Green Room, what do you think? What do you think, man? Quickly, what do you think?
Tomorrow morning, I'm going to jump on Archie's stream, deliver him the bad news that he's not going to be in the Porsche.
In the car? Sure, do that.
And I'm just going to say, listen, Archie, we don't need you undermining the Sydney section of the trip.
Banana?
You're going to be driving the car, and I'm going to be pointing out the things worth pointing out. Archie's not going to be doing that. He's going to be fucking whinging about, his son and this and that and dragging everyone down. Okay, so Archie's going to have to walk, catch a bus, catch a train to Bondi. Too bad, Archie. Too bad.
Taxi, like. Yeah.
No, it's okay. I actually took a train. A bus from Sydney. I went to Keynes with a bus.
I could literally, Green Room. I could literally drive from their hotel.
What's this banging sound? This is banging sound I can hear.
Listen. I went from Sydney to Brisbane.
Listen.
From Sydney to Brisbane with a bus. It was about 12 hours or something. So fucking what? Then I went from Brisbane to Keynes with another bus. You see, I did the whole fucking thing. And by the way, to return back to Israel, I needed to go from Keynes. From Keynes I needed to go back to, I think it was Brisbane or Sydney. I don't remember.
Either way,
but you see, I did it. I was 28 years old, 27 years old, and I did it. It was okay. So what? You save money. It was great. I mean, all the time you cry, no money. Take a fucking bus if no money. Yeah, take a bus. What is the problem?
Yeah, actually take the fucking bus. You don't need that. Take the bus. Take the bus, old man.
Mystery horology. Poor Archie. I'm not coming on anymore on Friday. I want to know who this is. This is upsetting me. I don't like not knowing. I want to know who this is. Who is it? Sirocco, Plastic, or Dodger?
One of them. One of them.
I don't think Sirocco writes like that. I don't think Plastic writes like that.
Well, the spelling's correct, so it kind of rules off Plastic. I say it like this. It's okay.
Could be
He's
trading
trying
loss.
to sound like. He's trying to sound. No. He's educated. It sounds like he's trying to sound like Marcelo. Listen, I'm picking these idiots up on the 11 a.m. That suits me perfectly on Thursday. If you're there, Green Room, whoever gets in the car first.
Yeah,
11
I
a.m.
think that's fair. Well, Archie's not going to make it, is he?
No, he'll be at the buffet. Let's be honest. I don't think he needs to. How's he different to you? You know, you're not from Sydney City. It's the same thing. But Bondage, his son,
I
and
need to be
Tim-
chauffeured.
Oh, mate, I wish I had a bigger vehicle. My car's not comfortable. 4 or 5 with me. 4 plus 5. That's
And by the way,
comfortable.
I'm sorry interrupting. What kind of hotel they thinking about going?
I think it's like it's like a hut.
How much is a night? How much is a night?
It's $49.
Ah, okay. This is okay. If you say like this, it's fine.
If you
No,
watch,
we got
if you watch
fucking
the
take a
streams,
hostel or something, you know?
if you watch the streams, Marcelo, Bondage and Discipline. I think he likes to have a bed with walls. So I think
No, but Bondi and Discipline is a different story. The guy is a millionaire. He can
Well,
go also
but they're
to
all
a
saying.
five-star
What-
hotel.
Hang on,
But
hang on, Marcelo. What does that? This pisses me off. What does that have to do with where you stay? Like
No,
this
I mean,
this could be a millionaire, but he might be happy staying at a backpacker's resort or a hut. Why does
Oh,
a millionaire
you're right.
need to stay? You know?
no, I
why-
said no. I
Hang
didn't
on.
say. I said basically. I said if he want, he can do that because he have the money. But the rest of the guys, they want to save a buck or two, stay in a fucking hostel. Yeah, why not?
like a
Backpack.
like a hostel or like a cheap
Yeah,
place.
backpack. Yeah. And it's fun. I
gonna
was
say
in a hostel.
I'm going to say something, Marcelo. Who's watching?
Mm.
Look, 26 people. Listen, just because you can stay at 5 stars or 6 stars doesn't mean you do stay when you know. I'm staying in Vegas. I booked it before I knew all this bloody traveling to Australia, right? I booked it back in February. I didn't know the guys were coming. Like, when I say guys, Tim and Archie, right? Who I want to meet. I didn't know they were coming to Sydney. Okay? So I booked Vegas for 4 nights. I booked flights. And I didn't book the Wynn, Fancy Dancy. I don't plan on being in the room. I booked Trump International across the bloody road. And I've stayed there before. It's perfectly fine. It's comfortable. Shower, sleep, leave the hotel. I have a thing about hotels. I've had some experiences. Doesn't mean anything. But if Bondage stays in this hotel he's staying at, which I won't say, he's not going to want Archie, his son, and Tim staying at some, dodgy hotel. They stay at the same place. I told Greenman before at the beginning of this stream, if you can stay there, because it's a convenience. I don't think it's too expensive, actually, GR, just so you know.
No, I think I might get that one.
It's reasonable. It's reasonable, yeah. And and if you stay there Wednesday, Thursday, you're right there with those guys. So your dinner, breakfast. I think it's worth it, but that doesn't solve our Thursday problem. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I mean, really, is it the end of the world if I just jump in a cab and say, "Look, follow that car"?
Follow that black car.
With our King Ben and others.
Yeah.
See that's Tim Wright. Follow that car with Tim Wright in it. Quick.
Someone needs to. You know what would be good if we had another vehicle. Someone in Sydney, if anyone's watching, 20 what?
Hey, wait a sec. I have a license. I have my license now. All I do is just have.
You have a
car.
license. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
You forgot about that. I would, if you're there, especially on the Wednesday.
Yeah,
I
can
don't
you
wanna-
buy me a car, mate?
I could, but I'm not going to. I just think, I don't know, man. I mentioned to Archie, I mentioned to Tim, this is my plan. No one replied to me. I had a bit of a hissy fit. I said, I've never had to work so hard to do a favor for someone. And then all of a sudden, the other day,
I know. Believe me, I know. I know.
do you know what I'm saying? And like me not working the Thursday is not good for my business, but I feel it's my obligation. I don't know why other people don't feel that obligation to help these struggling
Poor, struggling entertainers.
YouTubers, mate. YouTubers. It's not easy. It's like
Ooh, who's this?
JL.
Hey.
solution. Are you from Sydney, JL?
No, I'm from Adelaide, mate.
Oh, you can't help us, man. You can't help us.
No.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
guys. He's gone.
Well,
he's gone.
somebody kick him out because he's from Adelaide?
Maybe it's the mystery horology. I say it like it is, okay?
Yeah, he was going to
Call
start spitting out
Archie.
some serious info.
Who is that?
Oh, hang on, he's
Green room, tell me who it is.
Hey.
He's back. Hello, champion. I'm going to stay for a second. I want to see who it is. Adelaide.
No, I'm
Okay.
just
Hey, mate,
JL.
how you doing?
well,
G'day, mate.
good. How
G'day.
you going? That's my first time on one of these streams.
Can you help us
Welcome.
with this predicament we're in for the Thursday of the Sydney leg? We don't care about Melbourne and Brisbane. Any ideas? Anything.
What does he plan? Where are you planning on taking him?
I will take them to the places that I got laid. The girls love it, and so will these American travelers, right? The main things: Harbour Bridge, Opera House, the Town Gardens, Bondi, right? Bondi, and we'll go past
nice.
Bondi Junction. The main, where millions of people. I love Tim, but it's millions people.
Oh,
Yeah,
and where are they staying? In a hostel?
No, that's a joke. They're staying in a nice hotel. And Tony the Analog, I'm just joking. They're not staying at a, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry. What's he talking about? Oh, the paying business. I don't know about that. I heard that for the American trip, people paying $500 and $50. But for the Australian trip, I haven't heard that. Tony the Analog. I don't know. If it means that much to you, I will put in $50 if you can help out with this situation. I want Greenham to come for the day trip.
Yeah, we'll have to get a fundraiser going. Green Room's
Fundraiser.
taxi following Eking Ben around the city for the day.
Yeah. But yeah,
You can
just
work hard.
Tony, it's not. I don't think that's the situation. I think there is a fundraiser to meet Archie and Tim, but that's not what we're talking about. Is that right, Gia? I think it's right.
Dude, I just want to go to Coles and buy some chockies. I want a snack. I want to buy some chips too.
I have heard Tim say that anyone who wants to meet them needs to pay. Yeah.
Hey, Green Room, has Timmy come? Is he's going to buy a watch, or what's the story?
Well, it's looking certainly looks like it, but I just think the odds of him getting murdered by his roommate before the trip happens, they're not zero. Okay, they're not zero.
Yeah, she's been looking a bit violent the last few days.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw earlier, but she straight up started strangling him on stream. She wasn't joking. I thought she was joking, but she wasn't.
Yeah.
Super chat.
Uncle Jungle, super chat.
Uncle
For
Donga,
the-
£1.80. For the record, I am not M. That's referring to the mysterious owner of the
Mysterious
Escapement
M.
channel, M.
Of course
Say
not.
that
This
one in.
is Uncle Jungle. This is you, and this is G. It cannot be M. the letter doesn't mix. I mean, I could be M. Maybe I am M. Maybe, but
He could be on this panel right now.
yeah, M. Yeah, it could be a nice M. But well, if you want to be M, your name need to start probably with M, I guess. I mean,
So I haven't actually paid attention to any of the trips. So he's going to Tim's going to Queensland, then you're going to Sydney, then to Melbourne.
Correct. So that excuse me, the guys are Queensland first, Sydney second, Melbourne third.
Mm-hmm.
So if Queensland, you should go also. Well, maybe cancel a little bit too far, but definitely they have to go Gold Coast. I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah, a little bit
Yes.
Gold Coast. By the way, they have very nice nightclubs also in Sydney. Fantastic nightclubs.
Very fantastic nightclubs. Very, very fantastic in Sydney.
Yeah, And also, I don't know if you still have this kid that's selling LSD. In case you do, that would be nice.
Yeah, Tim's going to be there.
Slip one in
You
Archie's
know,
drink.
you know the story with me in Sydney, right? If I didn't say, I mean, it was. I came to Sydney. It was in '99, and it was they catch you. They know you're a tourist, so it's like do you want a pack? It was like a pack of 5 pills, LSD. I said, I never tried this. I think it was like $50 that time. I said, okay. I paid the $50. I got, it's like a pack of 5 pills. I tried one. I didn't feel nothing. And I was like, maybe screw me over. Never mind. I went to a club in Sydney. I took one more. I took all 5 of them, by the way.
Oh.
And I still don't feel nothing.
When was this, Marcelo? How long ago was this?
In 99. In 99.
Ooh.
And but then the club, I came to a vision that the club was amazing, because the booms of the music, the club had amazing technology that he expand with the booms, of the sound. And by the way, also the people expand when the booming do, so they also expand. I felt, wow, this is amazing technology. And the floors all shiny, people dancing, walking, so you have lights in the floor. Amazing. I called my friend the next day. He asked me, so how is Australia? I said, yeah, some kid actually screwed me over with the LSD. He didn't have no effect on me, but the club was amazing. He said, Marcelo, what are you talking about? I said, the technology they have in Australia, is unbelievable. Unbelievable. You never saw something like that in your life. I said, Marcelo, go to the club tonight. Don't take nothing. Well, it seems he was right. Basically, the club doesn't exist.
Marcelo. There's Australia, right? Which people think kangaroos and koalas and the Harbour Bridge. Then there's Sydney, Australia. The CBD, the heart of Australia, in my opinion, which is why I live here, is Sydney City.
Yeah.
I could take you out for a night. You'll blow your balls off. And I'm not talking about showing them on screen because you can't go to the toilet because you're on the toilet. I'm talking about. I just finished my dinner. Sorry.
Okay, I'm looking forward. I'm dying to do this.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go now. I'm going to go to Coles, buy some snacks, buy some chocolate, buy some chips or something. Tomorrow I'm going to try and wake up and deliver Archie the bad news that he's going to be on the train, catching buses.
And say thank you very much and apologize to Marcelo. Marcelo,
right.
Thank you very much for the...
Make him say sorry.
Just tell him, Green Room, just tell him he wasn't on the dungeon, so he missed out. Just tell him that. You weren't here. We organised
Yeah, we all
everything.
dipsed it. Tim came on, Bondage came on, Bondage's
Everyone
son came on.
everyone
They all
came on,
dipsed
but-
it.
That's
They all
right.
dipsed it. So
And
that's that.
We agreed.
So let's just go over the Wednesday night plan where you not confirmed. I meet the dudes at the airport. We that afternoon, and we return to the city. And later that night, we visit the restaurant in the sky. Perhaps we add stuff in there. Perhaps we don't. I don't know. But that seems like the basic strategy.
Yep. Wednesday, yeah, it's done. Lock it in.
Yeah. Thursday seems more like it's your thing.
Yeah, I'll look after them from 11 a.m. to 2, maybe 3, finishing, I think, Opera Bar, so Opera House. And then we have dinner wherever we can have dinner there. It's a Thursday evening, so it won't be ridiculous. But then after that, if you're doing 2 nights, I mean, you're following us anyway. Oh, sorry, Archie's following us.
Yes.
You organise that.
It's going to be
Just tell
carrying
them
luggage.
You know what you do? Tomorrow on the stream, say, listen, watch last night's dungeon, and you'll know what's happening. That's probably the easiest way.
Nice.
Here we have a message from JT. Sirocco, make sure you delete this stream afterwards so we can make up some shit about how Marcelo was a dick on this stream and to everyone. Thank you. Pretty sure it was Dodger that deleted the... Oh.
Yeah, we did decent money today.
Ben, do you
Regarding
think
that-
these idiots in Queensland are planning like we are? I don't think so.
Absolutely not.
So we're making good progress at getting this chiseled out. Whilst these clowns are figuring out how to turn their bloody, internet routers on. Okay. I'm going to Coles to buy chocolate. Goodbye, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Nice meeting you, JL. Bye. Bye. Goodbye.
So what are you doing, Marcelo? Are you working or you're...
I'm with you guys. I'm eating a little bit.
You've closed your restaurant or you haven't opened for the night?
No, I think I have a customer coming in an hour, so maybe I'm going to close the stream earlier.
Yeah, fair enough. And this, it looks like you haven't moved since this morning.
What?
Me? No,
It
yeah,
looks like you
this
haven't
doesn't
moved
move,
since
yeah.
this morning.
I have not.
No. So you're in Israel, are you?
Yes.
Yeah. My workplace is owned by a company in Israel in Kafar Blam Kibbutz or Kibbutz. I don't know where it is. Kafar Blam.
Cover that?
Kfar Blum?
Yeah,
Yes.
Kfar Blum. Yeah.
Kafar Blam. Yeah. Are you from Israel as well, Marcelo? For some reason, I thought you were Spanish.
Well, my mom is Brazilian, so I am Brazilian and half Moroccan, and I'm mainly from in Tel Aviv. I used to live in Rishon LeZion, and then I used to live in Tel Aviv, actually Ramat Gan. But I did live 3 years in a kibbutz named Nahalal in Nemek, Israel. So
Yeah. I was meant to go a couple of months ago, but I don't know if for one reason or another wasn't able to make it. So due to some family stuff. So
you're thinking about doing Aliyah or something?
Sorry.
You think you're like Jewish? You're thinking about doing Aliyah or something?
No. I was meant to go to visit the parent company in Israel, but I didn't end up making it. So
wow.
Yeah, never been to Israel, but yeah, be good to go.
Floodland, who are you speaking about? Floodland says he was booted out of the Israeli army. Who are you referring? I don't know. He just said that.
Who said?
Floodland.
He was booted out from the Israeli. Does it mean me? Because I didn't went to the army. I don't know if he met me or something.
I mean, I did a full service.
Huh? No, I didn't make a military service.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I did 3 years of military and reserve duty. So it's not me.
Yeah, it's compulsory over there, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. How was it? How was it like? How
By
long
the
was
way,
it for?
by the way, this what I said. Especially in my time, used to be something ashamed to admit. You know, I mean, back in the day, it wasn't common for you to admit, hey, I was, I got the Profile 21. You know how we say automatic release from the army.
In
It wasn't
Israel,
something, coming to
in
admit,
Israel, it's frowned upon if you didn't do army service. That's what Marcelo is saying. So,
You know what? In places like Australia, it'd probably benefit the younger generations to actually do some sort of military service for 12 months to give them a bit of discipline.
yeah, it teaches you a lot about life, military.
Oh, for sure. Like, hopefully,
It does, but it does waste
cadet.
3 years of your life.
yeah.
You do the cadets, JL. You do Army cadets, Air Force cadets. It teaches you discipline, teamwork, as a young man or woman. So I did that myself. So it is very beneficial. Absolutely.
Oh, for sure. You know,
Even
it would.
the Defence Force, it's still a benefit.
Yep. Yeah. I don't see that as like being years of wasted time, because young people end up wasting their life for those years doing something else, and generally it doesn't give them any life skills.
And a very, very important question from the mystery religion. JL, are you a fellow boomer? Last comment. Can someone bring it up? Marcelo, look at the comments for heaven's sake.
No, I see the comments. I cannot put them up, but yeah.
I'm 41, so I don't know where that puts me.
You're a millennial.
Might be geezer. Might be geezer. I think you're a geezer, man.
Yeah, is that what it is? Yeah, I don't know. No, it's like
But I'm 49. It also put me under boomer, right?
Yeah, you're boomer. Yeah, 49. You're almost 50, man. Almost boomer. I think you're boomer, Marcelo.
Fuck you.
Look at you. You're booming. You play tennis, for heaven's sake. You're booming. Your next step is the nursing home. Let's be honest.
JL, do you have any nice watches?
Today I got a deep sea Rolex Sea Dweller Deep Sea. It just in black. It actually arrived. I ordered it from overseas and it came in. So other than that,
Nice.
I got two-tone Datejust, a Speedy, and a couple of other Omegas.
Nice.
Yeah, just trying to build up some sort of relationship with the AD. It's difficult.
What do you want to get? What do you want to buy?
What everyone else wants. Really, all I really want now is just more like, it's probably just a GMT, to be honest. That would do me. Yeah, well, preferably, that'd be great. But
Would be.
I don't really feel like paying. I think they're going for about 35,000 Aussie, which is it's almost like 2.5 times the retail price. So
Wow.
Yeah, but we'll see what happens.
How much? Sorry, how much?
So so basically, I think I was having a look today. So in the grey market, they're about 35-ish Australian, and I think the AD price is about 15 Australian.
35 Aussie for a Pepsi.
Mm.
Oh, man. Are you on Facebook groups at all in Australia?
Not really, no.
Oh, mate, they're 27. 28 Aussie for a Pepsi dribble. 2021, mate.
What group are they?
What sites?
What group?
Give me 1 second. Let me have a look at my phone. My name's not really there. It's perfectly safe to tell you. So I'm on a couple of these groups. There's, Watch Market. So in your phone now. Go to your phone now. Go to Facebook. Let me know when you're there, man. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Watch Market Australia. Buy, swap, sell. One of them.
Oh, these are on Facebook.
Facebook.
Yeah, no, these were just like from places like Luxuria and yeah, just basically shop fronts.
Luxuria, which is Archie's shop. I
Archie's,
think
mate.
that's where Gregory got his bloody OP from, the blue OP. I think Luxuria in Sydney.
Yeah.
That's retail. I'm talking about private sellers.
Okay, yeah.
You go to Facebook Sydney forums or Facebook Australia forums, you'll see privately they're significantly lower.
Yeah.
Even I saw a Batman today, 2022 Batman for 26.5.
Yep.
They're the 20s, man. 100%.
Yeah. Anyway,
While buy from the grey dealer retail shops, they're bricks and mortar stores. They have rent to pay.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I'm not even plugged in. 1 second, sorry. Is that better? Is that better? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's clear. Yeah.
Sorry, I was just unplugged when I went to get food. Look at some of the I still wouldn't do that though. I mean, unless you're in a hurry to buy, just go to the ADs. You said Adelaide, correct?
Local reservation when?
Isn't there Kennedy there and stuff? Kennedy?
No, J Farm Price.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're horrendous. There's one of them in Sydney. Terrible. Terrible.
Yeah, I don't know. They seem to be reasonably okay. It's just because they are a fairly small store. I don't think they've got very much stock coming in.
Well, they're going to have.
Marcelo still got 3. Marcelo still got what?
Still got these 2 t-shirts.
What they say, Marcelo? I cannot read the chat.
Why don't you read the chat, Marcelo? Come on, man.
Because first of all, I'm half blind with these glasses. Doesn't help. It's very small.
Well, let me ask you.
My English is not that amazing.
Let me ask you a simple question. How many fingers am I holding up?
I cannot see.
I'm just joking. I'm not. I'm just joking. Oh. But yeah, I think it's worth waiting, JL. If you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do anyway. So
get retail, man. Pay retail. It's it's better. It's what your cards, the receipt in your name. It's not impossible here in Australia. It's just difficult compared to obviously Japan and the US.
Yeah, so that's what I've really been doing. Well, the deep sea I got today came from Japan. I ended up getting landed. It was about 14.2, just serviced from Rolex. It's a 2010 Mark 1. It looks brand new, so it's good enough for the moment. And I'm going to just use that as my daily. It's I know it's a bit fat, but it's still I've got a fairly big wrist, so it sort of works.
What size? How many inches is your wrist?
Just over 8.
Oh Jesus! I'm like 6.5, 6 3/4 when it's hot. You got a big one. I was kind of worried that it would be too big, but I've got a 43.5 Planet Ocean, and the actual Rolex is lighter. It's and more comfortable. Mate, if I were you, I would look at 43, the Sea Dweller, the James Cameron, I would just stick with it. Can I just say to the chat, not that I'm anyone important, I'm just a guy who supports Tim Wright ridiculously well and used to be Marcelo, but he destroyed it. Just super chat. Super chat. Come on, Tony. Come on, man. It's a lot of right. No one's reading that, and I can't bring it up. What day is it? It's like Tuesday night in Australia. What time is it in Japan, Marcelo? Is it? What day is it?
No, same, but
Tuesday,
9 o'clock in the evening.
And let's not forget this. Are you awake, buddy? J-Man? You're mute, man. You're muted. Who muted this? That's just true. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's almost 3 p.m.
But is it Tuesday or is it in Israel?
Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday. Yeah. F-I-K-E, the Americans. Okay, just super chat something. It's not going to Marcelo. Your money is safe. It's going to Archie Luxury. For heaven's sake. And whoever this bloody horology is,
I'm honestly, if I wasn't so relaxed, I would leave. Who are you? Sirocco? Plastic? Dodger? Maybe it's JL. JL, are you admin?
Is the trio?
No, I just logged in today for the first time.
Okay. Just checking, man. Just checking.
Wouldn't have thought so.
It's doing my head in, man. Even, it's just doing my head in.
I was admin a couple of times, but everybody took my key away, so I'm not.
Yeah, well, you're naughty, Marcelo.
Again, just super chat, and I will answer your question. Just saying, I'm not going to answer you for free. That's not how it
What's
works.
he talking about? Jonathan? Higgins?
Are they talking about?
Super chat, and I will answer any questions to anybody in the chat, but not for free. Come on,
The
man.
watch community.
It's for Archie, man. Archie Dis. It's not for me. It's not for you. It's not for
I know.
JL. I mean, you can't ask questions, and I can answer that question immediately for a simple super chat. Because I actually want to answer that question because a lot's happened in the last year and a half since I've been online. Mainly listening, but
Would you take Pepsi on Jubilee or Oyster?
Who?
Uncle Jonga asks.
Uncle Dongo.
Yeah.
He
I
really
will
should
go
super chat that.
Jubilee.
But
What?
he has super chatted already. I would go
Yeah.
Oyster. I would go Oyster.
Okay.
Jail?
Oyster is nice. He's kind of more steady, right? I mean, but I wouldn't mind to have one of the watches in Jubilee, actually. Marcelo
Jubilee
don't
is,
do shit
thing.
for free. I don't get in shit from out of this anyway. But super chat, guys.
There you go.
Will you answer my question if super chat? This is
Yes.
JJL. Okay,
It's for
What's
you,
the
Marcelo.
question?
It's for you, I think, isn't it?
it's for me.
Will you answer
Eh.
my question?
It's from me.
Oh.
No, it's for Erkin Ben
oh,
because
sorry.
I will answer you guys if
sorry.
you pay me super chat. I don't get
No,
a dime
pardon.
out of it.
No, it's JL who's
Oh,
on the panel.
I'm just being silly.
And the answer, JL, because you paid $2, is I will answer any question. I have no filter. Trust me. I will answer any question, and that goes to just saying about Higgins, about Tim, about I don't know much about Marcelo, but where the hell is
It's okay. I'm not
Austin?
important. It's okay.
Where's Austin? Is he all right? Marcelo, can I ask that question since I'm on the panel?
Of course, you can ask this question. I just don't know how to answer. Because
Is he okay?
you can ask. I mean, you can ask where I am. I can answer you. What happened with him? I don't know. I mean, the only thing I can say that I did try to call him and he didn't answer. That's all.
I came across Archie about, I don't know, it would have been 12 years ago or so when he first started. And then I watched a lot of his videos for about, I don't know, 6 months, a year. And then I didn't actually come across any of his videos till I started looking at watches again this year. And then all this streaming, all these people, it's like a completely different world to what it was so many years ago.
Yeah, it's a crazy kind of telenovela. Uncle Jenga 179. AKB, do you know F, small bear, 1, AC3, show wet. Uncle Jenga, I destroy your super chat completely. I'm sorry, guys. Could somebody please translate this in a proper English?
Hacking back.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll read it. Yeah, hey, Uncle Jonga, thank you for supporting the Pontiff. We all love Archie. AKB, do you know if Bear owns AC3 show or what? I do not know that. From what I've seen in my hours of listening while working, he is a good friend of Archie. He supports Archie. He's very, very loyal to Archie and Tim Wright. I don't believe he owns any part of the show. He has his own business and interests. In my opinion, champion, he just supports his friend. I'm the same. I'm very loyal, ridiculous, brutally loyal to my friends and family and people I support. Marcelo knows this. What happened, Marcelo?
Nobody supports me. Please say something good about me. I mean, what kind of?
Oh, and if anyone wants to know, without replying to a zero super chatter, if anyone wants to know what I'm saying about previous people like Higgins, they can super chat or they can keep commenting and wasting their time in the chat. Okay, just saying. You can super chat, support the Pontiff, you get your answers. Otherwise, you're talking into the wind.
Bless you.
So, JL, you have a question or what?
No question. I was just going to say it's like you can't really knock Tim. He spends so much time on these live streams every day. It's pretty crazy sitting there for 10 hours or so.
Yeah, Tim is the hardest working YouTuber. Watch YouTube.
Yeah.
He puts in the hours, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
It's the only thing he does. I mean, he doesn't have nothing else to do besides the stream.
Yeah. It'd be good if his roommate gets a job, and he'll be able to probably enjoy the streaming a little bit more.
Yeah, she's definitely attacking him. I think it was the distance as well. She was traveling into the city. But what I don't understand is, from what I understand, is she had an opportunity to work very, very close to their home, but she didn't. She kind of messed up the interview or the process, which is upsetting. But she's a nurse. She's qualified. She'll be okay. But I think. Oh, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that Tim wants her to get back to work pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh, well, she probably doesn't have to work because, Timmy earns $1,000 a day, doesn't he, Marcelo?
And that's what I heard. Marcelo, what do you think?
Look. I'm going to say I understand the laugh about it, but here is the thing, guys. I mean, just double check how we say super chats in, let's say, daily basis and go to the past, because the truth is that definitely in the last month or month and a half, super chat, yes, did drop down drastically. Yeah, but you guys can a little bit check around, when you see suddenly $10, $5, $10, $20, $50, now here is the thing. When you do this for 3 hours and you see this, it's not like it take a long time. It takes sometimes less than 5 minutes, somebody else super chat. Now, here is the thing. What you guys know about convenience stores or a small shop that you go, you see a shop and every 5 minutes or less than 10 minutes, somebody come buy a drink, $5, buy a cigarette, $2, by all the time. In the end of 3 hours, you do a cashier check out how much money was done today. You can realize that it was like $500, $1,000. So it's not out of the blue to say. So of course, Tim and of course Archie will take the worst days or the worst days as possible to say, oh, I barely make $100 a day.
Come on, man.
But
Yeah, especially when all the.
some days. Sorry, you go,
Yeah.
JL. Sorry, you went
I was
first.
just going to say, especially when crypto was booming, people didn't care about the
Mm.
cost of anything because it was just, there was money everywhere,
yeah, so just need to see. Look, I mean, look, I was working in places. I know how, because I was working also selling food, doing things. I know how
Sure.
money pumping. Sometimes you do how we say car when you work in a car, and in 3 hours actually you're serving sandwiches, $5, $5. So you don't have, how we say suddenly $50, how we call it, super chat, or $100. You have normally it's like $5, $10 all the time. In 3 hours, you can see you did like $500 or $600. So it's not this is what they do. But here is the thing: they
Some
cannot
days are different.
admit. No, yeah, of course, but because it goes, I promise you, the weakest day is not under $300. I can definitely tell you, it's not. But here is the thing: they cannot admit this because they're working on this kind of donations. So of course, in the end of the day, they need to show. And a lot of people don't really follow. It's like, hey man, I did today only. I barely did $100, and they believe. Because this is the way you have to go. But look, they're working. They deserve the money that they're getting.
For sure, yeah,
They
100%.
do bring entertainment, and this is the job they do. I mean, if people are going to stop super chats or going to stop doing what they do, so Archie going to lose the car, going to lose the house, Tim going to lose whatever he have. And this is what's going to happen, right? So this kind of movement is important, but also, once in a while, guys, be honest. That's what I say. Don't completely put things down, but be honest. As simple as that.
Yeah, I guess the other issue is the hobby's quite expensive as well. So even if you make money, you buy the odd watch here and there, and everything costs. It is expensive. So the money can easily go.
The 1,000, a day, it's a bit of a joke, and Tim's running with that. I mean, everyone knows where I stand. I think all 20 people know where I stand in the Archieverse, Tim Wright, the streams, right? But some days, I mean, Jesus, when Tim was shaving his head, I put in 100. It was 2,000 raised in an instant. It was like a free for all. It was fantastic. Is that because people are, like myself, jealous of his hair, or do they want to support him? Is it support the Cars and Chrono recommended it? All of a sudden, it was a free for all. His birthday, again, different story.
Yeah, for sure.
But let's be real.
I think
day to day, it's not $1,000 a day. Let's be honest. Even with
look, of course, it's not $1,000 a day. But you do have these waves up and down, and you need to take, how I said that I didn't want to use the word a day because it goes up and down.
We know what you mean. It was just I know what you mean.
But in a month, you can see something, how we say, in least over 10K. Between over 10K to even up to 30K, depends in the month. Marcelo, like a business,
Marcelo, Brown G-Force agrees with you. Can we bring it up? I don't know. Someone admin, anyone, anywhere? Brown G-Force. He agrees with Marcelo. Someone, that's. Can we highlight that?
I don't know. So whoever can help me up.
How do you do it?
Up. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, you have to be admin. You have to be admin, JL. We can't. That's why
But yeah, I think the main issue is I think people don't recognize what they do as a job, but really it's their job. You know what I mean? So people just think, they're just sitting on YouTube in their house doing a live stream, but the way they do it, especially every day, it is a job. You sort of clock in for your shift and you do what you need to do, and unfortunately you're not getting paid by the hour. You're sort of getting paid by super chats, and fair enough, and that's it.
No, but here is the thing: you guys can see this as a business. For example, like I said, it can go between 10K to 20 or 30 a month. depends in the month. But here is the thing. Let's call in the end of the year. In the end of the year, you need to know how much money was made. Did they make 100,000, 100K, or did they make maybe 200 or maybe even 300? Now, regarding on that number, they need to pay tax.
For sure.
So there is a number. I don't know exactly how they work in as a business in YouTube, but let's pretend, for example, that if you make 150 a year, you will pay, let's say, just for the fun of it, let's say you pay 10K tax. Okay. If it come a very good year that I'm going to make, let's say, 300K, I assume that they need to pay maybe 60 or 70K tax. So then it becomes a very big bite. So I think depends. I don't know basically how this works. I mean, if some of these guys wouldn't be afraid to be more honest to admit how much money they make a year, we could get a little bit more information how they actually pay tax or how the tax actually work in the end of the year. But there's a lot of secret things not to say, you know. So
Yeah.
I guess
Mate, in Australia, we're like one of the highest tax countries, so the tax rate is ridiculous.
It's not cheap.
yeah.
is it?
So I guess some people need to be more sensitive of revealing things compared to others. I get it. I understand. I get it.
Dude,
I
get
got
off, get off Instagram. I know you're on there. I can see you.
Yeah, I want to
What
sleep.
are you doing? What time is it then?
It's 3 p.m.
PM?
Yeah, it's just after
PM.
lunch over there.
What are you doing, man? You're all out of whack there.
You see, it's a daylight, but I have the shots, the you know,
That's a light, man.
curtains.
We know the truth. Oh, you got it back in
Christian Frech. Yeah, I use meds. I'm depressed.
Somebody said link for bear. Why? There is no more link. The link is there.
Where does it say that?
The link is
hang on. Marcelo, are you on the right stream? Oh, it might be morning for the Canadians. No, it's not the morning because they're similar. Where does it say that? I
What?
didn't see that. Where does it say link for bear?
I don't know.
Uncle
Somebody
John.
wrote the link for bear. Somebody wrote that. Uncle Janga, I think. Link for bear.
Want to get bear on?
Mm.
Yeah.
In Canada. Let me check.
Want to get bear on.
It's 8 a.m. Yeah, he might be awake.
What time is it now?
It's 8. Oh, I just looked on Google. 8:08 a.m. So 8 o'clock in the morning.
Maybe it's okay.
Oh yeah, Uncle Junga. Yeah, a supporter of the channel. Unlike some people who just talk about wild accusations from a year ago.
Christian, I'm using an SSRI.
Hmm.
I'm using meds for my depression. Yeah.
Not good. I told you what to do. This. And it's not.
Bear.
It's not IT.
Do you do any?
Well,
you,
Uncle Junga, you're fun. You said drop a link for bear, and then you
Not
said bear hate the dungeon. I mean, so what is the point of dropping him the
But
link?
he knows it's part of the Archieverse, but I haven't seen a comment in the chat, Marcelo, while you're yibba yabbing. He's not there. He's not there. He's probably getting ready for work.
hey,
That's it.
Dis.
Yeah.
You said you joined the gym.
What?
You were saying in one of the streams that you joined the gym, or you've been going to the gym.
No, somebody else said it. I did it. I used to go to the gym.
Yep.
I used to go twice a week. I lift weights and do squats and lunges and stuff. But then all kinds of bad shit happened.
Yeah. Sorry, it was it's because Just Saying and Uncle Junga look very similar, especially when my eyes are not good. So I'm sorry, Uncle Junga. Bad vision, bad mistake.
Yeah, but there's a difference, Marcelo. Uncle Jonga, he super chats, and Just Saying is too cheap to super chat. You just ask questions
Yeah.
for free.
No, I know that
Horrendous.
difference, but the color
Yeah.
looks similar and the
What do you
size
mean?
looks similar.
Uncle Jogger has a watch picture and just saying's a J. He can't even afford a
I
bloody avatar.
I didn't pay attention to the avatar, sorry. I pay attention to the
Yeah, that's
writing.
okay. Marcelo's still
So-
got these two t-shirts.
So anyway, Jay,
I will pay more attention to that.
I used to go to
You
the
see,
gym,
I'm studying.
so
Yes.
I used to go to the gym, and I started getting buffier.
Yep.
It was good for my mental health, no doubt about it. But the thing is that I did other things like smoking lots of weed, which ruined everything for me, and I
Yep.
stopped going to the gym. And now I'm not in a position to go to the gym again. One, because I don't have money. Two, because I'm depressed. And three, because I don't have any motivation to even leave, my bed most of the time. So
So,
it's fucked
Yes,
up,
come
man.
on.
It's
come on,
Have you
Jess.
ever heard of David Goggins?
no, I have not.
You should Google that guy.
Okay.
What is it? Marcelo still got 2 free what? T-shirts?
Yeah,
What is talking about?
I don't know. Nobody knows.
If you're referring to this, I actually have like 50 of them. I mean, this is my work clothes.
Yeah, no, that David Goggins, an interesting guy. He's a African American guy from the US, quite overweight, and then just stuck on the couch, depressed, and then just got into exercise and then running, and he ended up doing some crazy relay where he ran for like 24 hours straight or 48 hours straight, and then he became a Navy SEAL, and it's all crazy.
Okay.
Anyone know what a communist country means? Is that like a
It's a communist country.
What's that mean? No super chats. You can't. There's no super chats there. Is that true, Dis?
I mean, communist country, you can say that China is a communist country, or I don't know.
What are you trying to say about the communist country? What is the point here?
I'm reading
I
the
don't
chat,
get it.
Marcelo, I'm reading the chat, man.
Mm.
It says, I'm in a communist country. Oh, it says, I am. Sorry. I am not able to send super chats.
Well, there was that guy.
I see.
Is that true? If that's true, yeah. If that's true, I'm happy to oblige. Since I'm in a 27 years, it says.
Yeah, who was that guy that went on? Who was on Archie's stream a few days ago? That was from Russia, and him and
Jeropal.
Zero.
Jeropal used to be a good supporter of Archie. He used to be a member in the WhatsApp groups and used to super chat quite a lot. Also, it was. He's a young kind of. The reason I say kind of is a young businessman. I mean, he's pretty much into real estate. He actually he's Russian, that do go to Russia, but he actually live in Germany and I think Netherlands or something. And he have family in Israel and pretty wealthy, but wealthy also from his own wealth. Like he is the one that actually is pretty much into real estate. He buy, sell. This is the way he make his money. He bought some watches. I don't know exactly what is the watches he have today, but several watches, Rolex of them. And he's very political person, very much pro-Israel, actually.
He's Israeli. He's Jewish. He's Israeli.
Yeah, he's Jewish. He's not Israeli, he's Jewish. Maybe he does have family in Israel, and he does visit Israel many times, and he does speak 1 or 2 words in Hebrew as well. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I lived in China for a couple of years, probably about 10 years ago, and there was a fair amount of restriction on all the computers and internet, and you just had to rely on VPN to get on any sort of social media.
And Uncle Jenga asked why Jeropal and Bear fall down.
Marcelo,
Very simple.
good on you, buddy, for reading that chat. Good for you. Can we give a little clap for Marcelo? That's important to read the chat because that's part of the stream. And sorry, go ahead, Jiro.
So the answer to Uncle Jenga is a very simple answer. Jeropal is Russian, and Bear is Ukraine. Should I go further? Should I go further?
I think there's more to it.
The answer is there. The answer is there. You know. So that's why.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the Russian people, like the actual people themselves, are really, because I guess a lot of them have been negatively impacted by the.
It's the same.
falling out
Serbia
there,
is
so-
the same. Serbians have a problem with Russians, by the way,
Yeah.
because Uncle Jenga, Serbia used to be Yugoslavia and used to be under the occupation of the Soviet Union. Soviet Union, if you know a word or two, is basically Russia. So,
Yeah, that's right.
so that's why.
Listen, Geropel is a Russian who opposes the war against Ukraine. Bear is a Serbian, which is not relevant to the discussion, but he's Serbian and he supports the Russian war against Ukraine, and that's why they had like the differences. And I don't know why it got this bad, though. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what the US should do? They should send Joe Biden over there to sort out to sit down with the president of Ukraine and Putin, and I'm sure he can sort them out.
Yeah, I mean,
Or you fall asleep. one or the other.
because Uncle Jenga, you live in the UK, so I'm going to answer like this. The relationship between the UK and Ireland are very, very diplomatic relationship, are very, very, very good. Should I go further? So, don't.
Go ahead. I love you. I love Marcelo. I missed Marcelo time when he was a good guy. I got super chat the bastard.
I'm
So
still a
you
good
used
guy.
to-
Fuck you. I mean, I'm still a good guy.
You used to stream. They were saying you used to stream 24 hours a day, Marcelo.
He did.
I did, and then I expand, and I got sponsorships, and I got a little bit money, and then sponsorship left, and I lost money.
Why is that,
So,
Marcelo? Marcelo, why
Well,
is that? For all
it's
30
because-
watchers. Come on, man. Come on. Let it out.
Why
Let it out.
why
Why do you lose
is
your
what?
sponsorship and your fans?
Well, it's because you know. I mean, you're in this world, and you already know. You know, there is always a conflict and discussions about how the chat works, right? There is sometimes the chat annoy some individuals. Some of that individuals are important individuals, or in the panel, or in the chat. Some of them are super donors, and some of them are not. And this all waves of politics, who you should kick out, who you should keep, what you should do, what you should not do. For somebody that appeared in YouTube first time in his life for a couple of months with zero experience and zero, how we say, mentors. For example, I didn't have a mentor that could say, hey, I'm making YouTube for 20 years or for 10 years. Let me tell you what you should do.
Marcelo, let me
So,
pause you. Let me pause you for a second. Let me pause you. Is that what happened to your channel? Come on, man.
Yes.
Are you? Is that what you think, or
Look, I regarding my unstable and not healthy behavior, how in the
Yes.
end I did the fall down. We put this in the side a second, because this is like the end result of the of my full explosion. But but that end, the end was already before that. The end was when I totally when basically I lost the sponsors, and then and then suddenly I also stopped the 24 hours. The end that you guys talking about, my fall, the fall of Marcelo, you know, of the explosion that I did and everything, it was, I think, a month or over a month after I stopped the 24 hours.
And nothing to do with that, Marcelo. Come on, man. Has
No,
no one told
yeah,
you? I mean, far out, man. Has no one told you what it was? I can tell you what it was. I watched everything. I saw the bloody.
please. No, you're talking about Shane and Mark.
Did I mention the knitting fart, Shane, who knits a cardigan for? I mean, how long does it? My grandmother can knit a cardigan faster than that guy. But did I mention the Shane? Did I mention the
No,
guest
no,
you
no.
had
Please,
on?
so please tell me. It was before that, right? This is what
You
you're trying to say.
mate. This is you super chat Archie, and I'll tell you, nothing's for free. On this, Archie does nothing for free. And I watched many years, 5 or 6 years of super chat. $2. Come on, Marcelo. I want to see your name in the super chat so I can screenshot it for the WhatsApp group. I'll tell you. It's if you don't know, you're I think you're joking. I think you're making. Come on, you're joking. You must know what happened.
No, if you can, you know, if I get a hint,
I'll tell you for the super chat.
Okay.
Super chat.
Basically, I cannot super. I personally cannot super to you no more because my wife closed my account. That's why I cannot super chat.
Why is Broadland saying that?
Yeah, she broke my credit card. That's why.
Marcelo, Rega. Erking Ben, why is he saying that you brought Higgins? What?
Who's that? Is that someone? Not
Super chat. Somebody super chat.
hang on,
Uncle Jungle
hang on.
super chat.
Money. This your turn, mate.
What? Uncle Jenga, 179 pound. Give him a dressing down, Erking Ben. No holding back.
Please.
$1.79. You know what? It's a super chat, and Uncle Jonga's either more than one super chat. From what I've seen, I can only speak for myself. The guy from Aussie, Australia. I didn't watch the live streams, but I'm not going to mention your panel because you know your friends, you know, good, you know, whatever. You told everyone. This is what happened. You told everyone to Fike. F-I-K-E.
Yeah, but I know that.
Wait for 10 seconds. This is $1.79. It's a minute. It's a minute 70. No, it's a minute 70. Mate, you told everyone to F off. You said I can do this by myself. I've got a new angle for the channel, if I'm not mistaken, right? You said you said that, right? I'm not talking about me or people on the chat. I'm talking about everybody, right? I'm not talking about your panel. You know, there could have been a Monkeys, there could have been Archie, Tim, bloody. There could have been Bear. There could have been all these great names, dude. You told people who supported you to fuck off.
Yeah, I understand that.
And they did. And if I'm not mistaken, you went from 1,700 and something to 1,600. And that 100 to 150 subscribers was the people that super chatted and supported you.
Okay.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, you're not wrong on that, but you run on something else. Because that was the end fall of the fall, because up to that time I was actually making super chats something like $20 a day, $10 a day. It already was the end. That's why I was extremely frustrated, and that's why I was basically I fall apart. You know, if you want to know from what I tell you, was the fall down that lead to what you mentioned? Because I understand what you said, but if you want to know what was the real fall down that lead to that, it was the official close up of the 24 hours stream, when actually I lost the sponsors. Okay, that was the start of all. Of course, people still came and support, but that was the start of the fall down. That was the start.
There seems to be more than one.
And one more thing. And sorry, I'm sorry, I'm interrupting. And one more thing, and that also lead, because when I lost the sponsor, when I lost the 20, I closed the 24 hours and I lost the sponsors. Tim also wasn't that nice to me by asking me in Archie show live, where is the sponsor? The sponsor left you. He ashamed me. He put me on shame. He hurt me a lot. I felt dismal. I felt dismal in all the way for. I already starting to not be myself. And then I'm getting the key to do a Archie show. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, why? I mean, and then of course, I don't want to mention the other guy. We had that conflict, the argument, and it was already, because you need to listen also to what you say and understand, and not take only that thing and say, Marcelo, that was the fall down of you. No, because you need to go back. You really need to go back to understand where it all started. I mean, if you take only that and say, it's like, Marcelo was wonderful, everything was going amazing, you had still all the supporters, everybody loved you, and one day you got a flip in your head and you kick out everybody. No, you need to go back to understand how it all started.
Super chat.
Give us a wave, mate, from Nick C.
Hello, shalom.
Hey, Marcelo.
Yeah.
Was your sponsor actively involved in telling you like what you were doing and what you couldn't do on your channel and who you should have on there, or?
It was yes. It was a lot of. At that time also we watched Nicolas. By the way, that time he also used to be in a panelist couple of times and appear. He is at 24 hours. He appeared in several times, but then he really got ballistic, and for whatever reason, he got ballistic on the Anthony Ferro. And again, I don't give a shit. I don't have no relationship with Anthony thing. I mean, basically do whatever you want. I mean, I even had some suspicions about Anthony myself when basically it was the story of the robbery. We didn't know if he's fake or not. Even I admitted, I think he's fake. It was a lot of things going on. But then he went, he expanded. When he started to do his channel, he was, and then he went further to Roman Sharp, and then Paul Four, and these guys are actually friends of Alex, and Alex was doing the watch, repairing in the show every night, and he's like, hey man, I don't want to, I have my business, I have my family, I don't need this bullshit. I don't want to be involved in this thing. And he is also the guy that actually bring that sponsors. And that two sponsors are the same. It's like, hey, I mean, you know what? Fuck this Marcelo time or whatever. I mean, we wanted something that actually is related to watches. Is something that we can do the sponsorship. Is something that don't have a drama or doesn't have a drama that affect us or can create a problem in our business. We off. And,
well, I
was left with a stick in my hand, like shit,
it'd be very hard to control when you've got different panelists that you don't know what they're going to say. I can jump on here and say anything now, and if this is your show and you've got your sponsors, if I say something that they don't agree with, then you can lose your sponsorship there and then.
Yeah.
Not to mention the arts and crafts. No one likes arts and crafts, Marcelo.
Yeah, and look, and also, and beside, and this is one thing. Beside this, also, I was, I think, a little bit thinking Archie in my head by demanding super chats. This is also on me, a bad on me. Besides, I understand this was very hurtful, and of course, I was the part that I was also demanding a super chat. Nothing is for free. I need to, because also I was spending a lot of money on equipment. This, I think, there is a more diplomatic or more nice way to ask, and I probably went in the wrong way. So I apologize very much, because I think I really did bad. I'm sorry for my bad. But beside my behavior or how I was talking or demanding super chat or whatever, beside my mental or whatever thing it was with me, the sponsors, there's also, and all of this together, it play with you, it affect you, and you feel bad, you feel ashamed. You go to why I need to why a team have to shame me? Why you have to come to me? And that was in purpose. You can say whatever you want. That was in purpose. That was targetedly in purpose to put me on shame. Why? You saw that I am already sad and miserable. Why in purpose? Playing with the fire. Now he's pissed that I have Jonathan in my channel. How could you? You are dismissed of the community because you have Jonathan on. Okay. When I used to come to your panel, people used to say, Marcelo, shit, Marcelo is this, Marcelo is this. I mean, you never gave me a range. I went just to protect myself. I wouldn't do nothing, just to because people used to kick me out. I don't want to make people used to kick me out of the chat. In Archie also, people used to kick me out of the chat. Why Archie never gave me a range? Just to protect me, just to be there. If I want to say hello, if I want to say, why? So this is like especially team, or even they say, oh, we support you, we protect you, but you guys don't give me a range. You guys don't help me out in this when people kick me out.
Oh, well, sorry. This is showing his watch. Sorry, Marcelo. This is showing his watch. Can we full screen that? Admin, anyway.
The Black Bay 58, 39mm.
What a great watch.
Yeah, it's
admin. Anyone admin in the chat on the stream? Is it anyone in the everyone's locked away? Anyone? Make it full screen. Marcelo, what are you doing? Make it full screen. You can't.
I don't have controls. I mean, what do you want from me?
Well, he was the only one involved.
Hang on, there's a horology digit after my comment. See the drinking show with Sirocco. I'm starting to think it's Sirocco in the chat. Oh, beautiful, this looks good, man.
Yeah, thank you. Guys, I have a question. So, as you know, I have not been around for like 4 or 5 months in the watch community. And when I returned, everybody doesn't like Higgins. Can you tell me what's the problem with him?
Oh, jeez. Oh, Marcelo?
Higgins is Tim's mate.
This is, fuck that. This is on you, Erkin. You deal with this. You deal with this.
Super chat for Archie Luxury. I mean, the
Okay.
Someone, anyone.
But I would like to know, because, listen, I don't know him.
He's, mate, it's a lot. I need a super chat for this.
I'm mute myself. I'm going to mute myself. I don't say nothing.
Running a business here. I'm trying to relax. I'm going to explain what. There's many guys in the chat who know the story, and this. Come on, man. You weren't away for that long.
Dude, I don't know anything about Higgins. I know he's German. I see in the streams. He's a very polite, kind
Very
person.
polite. Very
I
polite.
mean, he seems to know a lot about watches and horology.
does.
I don't know what he did. I mean, I want to judge him by my own volition, you know?
Well, you need to, you need to. I mean, it's hard to kind of. I don't want to speak ill of other people. You know what I mean? I know that he was very close with Tim, and this is a free super chat question answered. Very very close with Tim. There was a falling out. I'm not going to go into that, and which caused allegedly Higgins to call Tim's AP contact Audemars Piguet, saying that he's a flipper, so Tim wouldn't get a watch. Then there was a lot of emails sent to people who support Tim. Negative emails. Oh man, it goes on and on. It's a lot, man. It's a lot.
I don't know. I don't know why Tim just doesn't go to the AD with all of his watches and shows him that he's still got them all.
Yeah, but a lot of them JL are Rolex deal. I think the AP is different. I think it's a different dealer.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a different authorized dealer to the Rolex one. The Rolex one, if I'm not mistaken, that he got his last piece, the Cermet, was closing down for renovations. But the Audemars Piguet in New York is a different AD, totally different, I believe. And that's what I think that's the issue that we. There's a few things, and I don't know all of them. I just know what I see.
I'm thinking it was maybe his roommate pretending to be Higgins, ringing up the AD.
I think she. You know what? I think she has. Like, I heard her say "Eins, zwei." I heard her talking German once, but I didn't want to think that she was studying German. And I don't. I think also it was a male that called the AD. But in saying that, who knows? Maybe she had some like spinach.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't there for that. I just listened to the streams. I'm working. I'm trying to earn a living, running a business, and I'm hearing the streams. I can't recall hearing roommate. All I hear is stop eating and not drinking, not drinking. Stop drinking.
Wash your feet.
And stop sending him alcohol. Stop it. And then I see the slaps. The slaps.
Did you hear her? I think it was last week. She walks up to me and she goes, "Wash your feet. Go wash your feet."
I think he had sticky feet. I mean, again, we can't. This is not smell-o-vision. We can't smell the feet. But I have to take her at her word, and it's a small, apartment there, and one must assume his feet stunk, and just mute, pass to OC or one of the guys, and wash your bloody feet. I'm with her on that one. I think that, you wouldn't make that up. Let's be honest. And Mr. Zozo in the comments, he would know that Oh, he's saying it's his Rolex AD. There you go. Breaking news. I didn't know that. Maybe it's the Rolex.
Also the story with Hingis, I think in the ER maybe. Just say here you have some.
What? There's so much plots and subplots in this thing,
Yeah, but no one knows this. No one knows the exact truth. No one knows the exact truth. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that are being said, so it's kind of hard to be. Oh, this is what happened exactly.
Okay.
And isn't there another guy called Cam as well? That's
he's like in bad books. That guy.
Look, regarding my own channel, I think even the dungeon have, because it's archives, they have 2 people that don't allow to come here that I know. Hingis is definitely one of them. But in my channel, so for now, I don't think I have streaks in who I allowed or don't allow to come on, and again, this is, how Bear, actually it's actually funny with Bear, because Bear say Marcelo, your channel is pathetic. Your channel is insignificant. You're never going to make it in YouTube. You are nobody. If this is true, why you care so much about Hingis coming to a significant, not important piece of shit of a channel, you know? And Tim the same. So, you know, this I also don't understand. I mean, in my insignificant, not important part of the world, anybody can come. Everybody is welcome from what I, you know, it's my channel. So, you know, I decide to allow everybody in. You know, by the way,
if you
whoever
allow,
used to be a troll
you allow,
is also
if you-
banned. I mean, everybody's. Yeah.
I think the recent thing this last few days, Marcelo, is, you know, you allow Jonathan in. There was a talk about a wrench for Jonathan. Oh my god! And I do know that ER paid significant funds to ban Jonathan, and there's obviously reasons behind that. Whether you hear it's because of calling an AD, whether you hear about, you know, some kind of watch scam, I have heard that as well. I don't know if that's true. It's all hearsay. But, you know, how have you not heard the stuff about Higgins? You must have heard. There's a lot of Higgins stuff. This is obviously watch drama, which is good for the show. I'm not sure where the super chats are, but I've heard of them. You haven't heard anything about Higgins and ER paying to ban Higgins, and he's not allowed.
You're talking about here. You're asking me if I knew about
this is Archie. Well, let me rephrase the question.
No. I can answer you. I know what you're talking about.
But before you answer, Higgins was on the dungeon. Higgins was on the dungeon. I was watching it, and all of a sudden, someone woke up and said, "What the hell is he doing on the channel? This stream is over," and boom, the stream finished, because this is part of Archieverse. Dungeon.
Somebody super chat.
Oh, hang on. Oh, it's Mr. Zezo.
Mr. Zasso,
Go ahead, Diz.
Marcelo, Higgins hurt Tim in his personal life. Exactly what do you not understand?
Hingis, help? Help or help?
הוא אומר שהוא פגע בו בחיים האישיים שלו.
Hurt. Him in his personal. Oh, I mean, okay. I'm going to answer this in a different way. You know, we have, you know, how are we going to say this? You know, Erkin Ben, you're here. I have this and me. Let's say
in jail.
in jail. Let's say I fight with this.
Chat's listening. Let me have a look.
Okay, let's say I fight. Okay,
37.
Okay.
36.
Okay, let's say me and this have a fall down. We hate each other. I mean, I'm going to say this robbed me or he hurt. He destroyed my life, even so that my life is not destroyed. Okay, but let's pretend it happened. Would you guys still talk to this? I guess so. Would you guys still talk to me? I assume so. So it's just a fall down between me and this. Okay, so I think, look, I don't really know what really happened, even so that I understand what Tim say, but I don't really know what happened between between Tim and Jonathan.
You know.
No, I know what Tim said.
No. Forget Tim. Archie, the pontiff, for fuck's sake. You know that he's not allowed on the channel. You know that ER was involved. You know that, yeah?
No. Let me answer this.
Oh, right, man.
No. Sorry, no, because we're going on different. Regarding Hingis to this channel, I knew yes, I knew that he was banned, and I knew that ERP. But here is the thing. A couple of, I think a month ago or something, when I went, or a month or 2 months, I don't remember. When I went to Archie show, because they wanted to have a fall down with Lord, and that's why they basically Bear invite me to Archie show. Then Bear hate the dog trainer, the Goldberg, and also Clive. And Bear said Clive and the dog trainer will never ever would allow to come to Archieverse. They not even mention Archie show, and that is including, of course, Marco, and including, of course, one more guy that I forgot the name. And in that day, when they took me on, they actually and by the way, you can go to the record and you can check. They even mention Hingis' name. They even mention Jonathan. If you want, he can come now. We redeem everybody. Everybody deserves a second chance. Everybody is redeemed. Even Jonathan they mention. That's why when they look, you need to understand, to come to the dungeon wasn't easy for me. I needed to have redemption on my own. But when I had that, somebody, by the way, when Jonathan was in the chat, I also didn't put him on. Somebody paid. I don't remember who paid, but somebody paid $5. It was an evening that it was zero super chat that day, and somebody paid. It was the first super chat.
Is that
somebody paid $5 to put him on?
To give him a rank share on your channel. Is that right?
That time, that day, I had the range that somebody took it off, but I had I have the key for one day.
That's right. You gave it to him. You gave it to him. Yeah. He's currently a moderator. Yep. No worries. Keep going.
I had a key for one day, and when he I had a key for one day, and when Jonathan was in the chat and somebody paid $5 to put him on, we put him on. I put him on because I didn't know it's going to be that much of an issue. I understand what you said before, but I didn't know. And then when they how we say, revive the rules, they told me the rules. So of course, even if somebody pay now, I don't know, $500, I guess I will not put them in. And if somebody going to be pissed tomorrow, let them deal with TR or whatever. But now I understand the rules. It seems is harder. Before I understood a part of it, but I didn't understand everything because also of the redemption and also that super chat that came at that moment. I actually thought it was okay. So I apologize. Seriously, it wasn't a trick. It wasn't nothing. It just was a misunderstanding. That's all.
But you didn't.
Okay. Yeah.
This guy.
Sorry.
You didn't really answer Mr. Zosso. He asked specifically about
pay $5.
If you acknowledge the fact that, team claims that Higgins.
No, I understand. No. Because you talk about something else. I'm sorry, but now let's go back to the super chat regarding acknowledge that Higgins hurt a team.
Yes.
Like I mentioned. Okay. Like I mentioned 10 minutes ago. What about me? Team hurt me. What about me?
What did Tim do?
You know?
What did he do?
He hurt me. He hurt me very, very much when I went to Archie show, and he actually asked me about the sponsor. The sponsor left me. That hurt me very, very much. That hurt me intimately, very, very much. Because that was the downfall of my channel.
No, it wasn't, Marcelo.
It was the
Wake
downfall.
up.
I'm sorry.
Mate.
I do wake
No
up.
one-
That was
no
the
one-
look. I know
wrong.
that you love team. I know that you support them, and this is okay.
I do.
But
I
I
do.
tell you, my
perspective.
it was the fall down of my.
He doesn't talk bullshit, Marcelo. That's why he will say how it is. Whatever, mate. There's a reason me and many, right? There's 200 people watching his show every pre-show. Why is that? Because they're waiting for Archie, or because he's he mate. But you couldn't be further. You're in your own little world, mate. You're in your. I told you before. People in the chat will tell. Mate, 100 people can tell you until you get it through your head, man. You ruin your channel. You were flying, mate. You know the Archie shtick about I can make anyone famous if they follow me and on the channel. Yeah, mate, look at you and Lord. You know what I'm saying? You're off and running. You got 600. You're over 1,000, mate. That is the truth. That is the truth. Where you go with it was up to you. Don't blame Tim. And yes, I support Tim. No, everyone here knows I support Tim. I'm not gonna.
No, it's okay. Look, but
you know what you should ask. You know what you should ask Tim? You should ask, why does a guy from Sydney, right? Why does a millionaire follow Tim who can't pay for his bloody drone? You know what I mean? Why can't he? Why is he struggling to pay his rent? Why? I gave you money. I supported you. You want to say I didn't support you? I watched your show. Austin's
you did.
drunk.
You did.
Yeah, mate. Austin's drunk. It's a bit of drama. I supported you, man. You know, but who am I? I'm just a guy. I'm trying to help you, man. I'm trying to help you. This is the place to help. This is the dungeon. This is how you go up into the into the light.
Okay.
I'm trying to help you, man. You are wrong, though. I'm telling you, you are wrong.
Look, like again, what I said also earlier before, this whole YouTube thing is still very new for me. I'm still, I think, less than a year. So of course I'm open to listen. And for me, whatever I can open a new page or something to try something new to revive myself, I will try my best. But I mean, yeah, I mean, there is a lot of things that I feel is not in my side, and I didn't felt I got fully support from Tim and even Archie. I didn't feel I really got a fully hug, how we say, because also when I was struggling in problems in the time, and I wanted to talk to Archie and I wanted to talk to Tim, they never really gave me the information, the things that are missing, the things that I should do, the things that is always, it always was more cloudy.
Super chat. Uncle Jonga, 4.49 pounds. If Marcelo didn't fuck his channel up and all the loyal members, then this dungeon would never have been created from that space. Simple as that.
Okay, I mean, Uncle Jonga, thank you very much. I understand what you say, but again, I mean, why? Even you, Uncle Jonga, why you see only that, how we call it, the fire moment, and why you don't see like a month before? Why you don't see when the 24 hours was canceled? Why you don't go there? Why you guys so much upset of what I did? Regarding what I said or how I did it, I didn't see that I was under influence, how we say. It was basically the frustration and the end of all. Why you guys don't see it? I mean, is a person out of the blue decide to do what I did? Yes, some of you guys are quite intelligent and smart to understand a thing or two if you really want to listen and try to understand. So please, guys, just listen and then try to understand.
Yeah,
I guess
the problem I see is on the streams and YouTube in general, everyone, all the dirty laundry gets aired out. You know what I mean? There's no phone calls from one person to another having a private conversation about problems that people are having. All of a sudden it's, this person's done this to me, so I'm going to talk about it on my stream, and then it turns into nastiness, I guess.
Super chat, Uncle Jonga, 179 pound. Because you heard good friends of mine like Dodger.
But Dodger is my friend now. So what are you talking about? I mean, it just was a moment. I did in the moment. I'm sorry I hurt you as well. But it was, I mean, You know, I mean, sometimes I even try to laugh about it. You know, I mean, when there is true friends, or how we say true people, you know, I mean, you kind of understand when somebody getting in. Look, again, I'm sorry. I think I was very much in the wrong foot, and maybe I should do again. I said I should do things different. I should discuss to you guys in a different way. Maybe next time, if I'm going to explode again, I probably have a lot of experience and knowledge to know not to screw up like I screw up that time. You see, this what was missing, a lot of experience, a lot of things, what to do, how to do, what you do, you know. I mean, I understand basically what you say, but Uncle Jenga, simple. Would you forgive me? You're probably going to write down a super chat. No, I'm never going to forgive. You know, is you know, I mean,
Super chat. Rodland 99, $5. Marcelo, it was I that super chatted him about losing sponsors on AC3. I had to shame you. All good now.
okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess maybe it was in the super chat, but yeah, I mean, still.
Mr. Zoso, $5. You do not deserve support. You tell everyone off. Be prepared to be hurt. Man up and stop blaming others. You are responsible for your failure.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry, Mr. Zozo.
Just a question, Marcelo.
Yes.
Can I ask a question?
I'm sorry. Yes.
How
Sure.
long were you doing from when you started doing your own stream to when it all fell over? How long did that take? So from when you started, when you stopped.
I think from I started to when I stopped, I think and guys, some of you guys are very much my followers. I'm sorry if I'm going to sound that I lie or not, because I don't really remember. But there's guys, help me out here. Could it be around 4 or 5 months, something like that?
Okay.
Well,
So
I wasn't
That
focused. What's the question? I wasn't focused.
So from when Marcelo started streaming by himself to when he lost his sponsors and stopped, what was the period of time?
Maybe about 4 months, or maybe even 3 months, because sometimes they're putting 2 months more because it's now. But I think between 4 to 3 months on streams only.
I believe Marcelo had a stream before New Year's, which was like 24/7, right? Like it was a few streams for New Year's, and then it became like an idea, and you started doing the 24/7.
Yeah.
And
But
then, I don't know.
no, because because the question he asked you used to be the toilet hangout, and used to be the restaurant. This and this it was around. This actually started around November.
Yeah.
And then when I stopped the 24 hours, it was I think beginning of March again. But if I said wrong, you guys probably can see. But
So
it's not on purpose if I said.
All I'm trying to say, it all happened very, very quickly. So you know.
Yes, it happened very quickly.
And that's probably the reason why you ended up where you did. If your channel grew a little bit slower, you probably wouldn't have ended up in the same position. So
yes, 100%.
Yeah. So just following that, if you were to do it again tomorrow, would you do it differently, and how would you do it differently?
Yeah, I definitely would do it differently. I mean, because you know, I mean, you take a lot from the experience of what happened. You know what is the same like when you open a restaurant and and you bankrupt, and then you open another one. You know, I mean, you probably would not bankrupt because you know why you did. You know why you bankrupt. You know what was the mistakes. You know what happened. What was the so. It's very similar in this fact. You already know same like you know what Mr. Zozo or let's say Uncle Jenga said before. I mean, Uncle Jagger would not say this. Mr. Zozo would not say this because it would be different. It's because I heard the guys now. I cannot repeat exactly the same thing. That would be crazy. I mean, you already have this experience. Yeah, I'm already making YouTube for 2-3 years. I already know what should I do. In theory, you already have this. But the thing is that I had the guys that doing YouTube for a couple of years. I had the guys that have been doing YouTube almost for a decade. And I guess maybe there's a lot of secrets, maybe there's a lot of things that you don't want to reveal, you don't want to show, I guess. But I wasn't close enough to get that feedback or to get that information. Maybe what should I do? Bear, with the information that he gave, because he always looked me down. He always, so it's like there is nothing to do. There is nothing to help. There is nothing. I mean, you're not going to be the star. The star is Archie. The star is Tim. You're never going.
Yeah.
So it doesn't help.
No, but you gotta understand from Bear's perspective, he's very protective of Archie and Tim. So I guess he saw you as a threat for them. And you probably were, but then, obviously, it all happened so quickly. It started and ended so quickly, and
Yeah, and
like you don't seem like a bad guy or anything. Like I've only been watching the streams.
Look,
for
I
about
mean,
a month or so, and
after the whole fall down, that's why I said, people still talking about you fire everybody. I mean, that was the end of the end of the end. I mean, the beginning was the stop of the 24 hours, was the stop of losing the sponsors, was that a painful thing. And the, call it the stupid idea or whatever idea it was basically trying to close everything, try to basically just swipe up everything and try to open something new. That was very, very stupid. Didn't work at all. But again, you make these stupid mistakes because you don't know what else to do. I mean, I guess I think if I would go, how we say, behind scenes, talk to Uncle Janga, talk to Sorako, talk to Dodd, maybe could approve things, maybe could do things a little bit different. I just was very, very hurt. I just didn't know what to talk and to who to talk, and putting a little bit more salt into that was that I kind of didn't want it to be in the streams no more. I didn't want it to be in my streams. Sorako actually is right. He actually said he was open the stream, calling me, come to your bloody stream, and I didn't want it to come. I went to different streams. I went to maybe Team, I think, I don't remember. I went to Austin, and then I was partying with Marco and Paul Ladry, I think, and other guys that it was also a disaster. And Sorako actually was demanding me to go to Archie show and apologize, and I didn't want to do that. It was like all kind of euphorias and anger and this.
I understand that. It's been 3 months now, or 3-4 months, or whatever it's been since that's all happened. So looking at some of these questions or some of the comments in the stream here, it seems like there's a big thing that people really they think that you just need to take responsibility for your channel failing. Do you feel that in the end it was your responsibility, or it was because of you the channel failed, or do you think that there was other? I know there might have been other influences.
Look, in the end of the day, of course, it's going to be my fault, because in the end of the day, this is your channel. You are the owner of the channel, and whatever you did with your channel, regarding the influence that you got on. So basically, guys, I don't I basically tell you guys what's influenced me to do what I did, if it makes sense, you know. So I'm not going to say, you know, team close my channel, or I don't know, other guy close. I'm not going to say that, but I'm going to say that I got influenced by several individuals that make me, that make me make mistakes.
Yep.
And could be, you know, I don't know what's going to happen next time with my channel, my streams. Maybe it's going to stay pathetic like it's now. Maybe it's going to be super successful, and maybe then I'm going to make again another mistake, because again, you don't know really what's going on, what happened. But
Marcelo, I want to say something.
Please.
First, you know that I personally I love you, not because you're Israeli, because I think you're a good guy, and you're very positive. But I think that I wasn't around to see what happened. I'm collecting the pieces, but I think that you hurt a lot of people, and you took responsibility for that, but with a but. I mean, you know what is whataboutism? Like, you always say, yeah, I fucked up, but, you know, and somebody
of course, yeah. Some people get very upset when I use always the but.
No, that's what I'm saying, Marcelo.
But there is a reason why I do that. I cannot.
No.
Look,
I mean,
I cannot. You know, just say, hey, look, it's a part of my emotions also. You know, I can say, look, I'm going to say like this: all the but is the things that influence me, but in the end of the day, I did it. I accept that I did a mistake, and I was asking for redemption. That's all. This was in the end of the day on me.
Yes.
To keep
it.
but
there's
to
no
keep
but.
my mental, but the but is very important to keep my mental healthy, because you know, it's not healthy for you just to think, oh, that was everything on me 100%, and all the and I am the horrible person. I am the you know, the person that. So you need that but to put yourself into into a focus that, okay, because there is the but, I think I can do next time better because of that but, because I can find the solution now.
I think you need to say, community, listen, I fucked up. I had a bad judgment. I hurt a lot of people. I'm sorry.
I said that.
And I humbly ask you to receive me back into the community. And
I said that.
I plead for your forgiveness. And not
I said that I said that many times. Many times. And even sometimes we even wanted to stop and open a page and not even mention the past. But some people like to mention the past. So I have to keep my insanity sane, but because this keep your insanity in balance. You know, it's very important.
Just another quick question, Marcelo, just to understand where you came from. What was your intention with starting? What was your motivation to start the channel? Was it because you know, what led you to start it? So obviously you're working with the other guys, and then you decided to go off on your own. Was it because
no. I always no. I mean, first of all, when I first started the YouTube, it was actually in October, and I actually met Austin here in Japan, talking about that I want to do YouTube. I started actually on videos. I also have a bunch of videos that I did, and I still need to make more videos. He was doing videos, and the thing was that Austin actually that time convinced me that in videos alone you're not going to make enough money. So the only option maybe to make money is to do live streams, and then he showed me Archie making live streams. Actually, I knew Archie, but I didn't know he was making live streams because I didn't follow that.
Yes.
And he showed me that, and I was like, I see. And then he showed me other guys that was doing live streams, and he said, look, also you need to actually that time I was not only 0 subscribers, I didn't even post the videos. I already had the 50 videos that I did. And he told me, man, why you didn't post them? I said, no, I'm building a library of videos that I'm going to post a video every week. And maybe days, weeks or something, because I have the restaurant, maybe I'm not available, but I still can 2 minutes just post the video because they're there, like in the library. So I was actually building that. And then I actually wanted to open the channel now, this year. I actually was pushing longer. But he said, no, open as fast as possible. I'm going to make my own live streams, and I'm going to try to introduce you to some audience. I'm going to try to help you. But if you want to spread more, you should go to Archie channel. And I went there. And I went there actually when this went there, and it wasn't that good for us. I remember even this said Archie is like my father, but it's like abusive father. Like it was very not good for me and this. And then we actually started to line down in Austin. Remember, right? Me and you, we stay in Austin because it was a kind of a refugee, because Archie always kick us out. And then I got accepted in the other side, like JJ and Marco and Mr. GMT was pushing that a lot, and then it was a fall down with me that had to do with Marco, and then Austin did the live stream, and I exploded on that live stream, and that whole group basically hated me guts. And then Archie was more nice. I mean, he accepted, he actually, from hate me, he became a supporter. And then he said, hey, you guys have to, subscribe to Marcelo Time. Let's make him monetize, like make him for 1,000. So it was starting to be a lot of support in that area, but I think I still was making also videos once in a while. I wasn't only focused on live streams. I'm not like Tim. Tim make basically 0 videos. It's all live streams.
Marcelo,
sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Marcelo, I just want to say again, I have a lot of respect for you. You have good intentions, but I think you are very stubborn, You go head against the wall. You just have to say, this chat is full of people. It's full of people who want to forgive you. For real. To really,
No, I said I'm sorry.
Yes,
what else do you want me to?
Your sorry is hell fast, because you always have a but, and you always have something. You need to say, I'm sorry, period.
But I didn't say no but now. I said I'm sorry. Sorry without but. Oh, this is real... Bear. Oh,
good morning, good evening, wherever you are,
morning,
gentlemen. I wanted to comment just now because you actually, for a change, got something right. And chronologically got to a point where you said Archie then started supporting you. And this is something very important for you to understand. You see, you were kind of going back and forth, trying to find your place, trying to find your fame and money on YouTube, which, by the way, is never going to happen. And until you actually...
I don't like when you say this. Please don't say this, Bill.
I can say whatever I want until you finally accept and realize that. And then
I will never accept that.
Well, I don't really care what you accept. And then you got into a bit of a situation with Hermaphrodite and JJ and so on, and the famous Austin Daniels live stream when you stood up for yourself,
Yeah.
and then you feel that Archie became your supporter. And yes, he did. But this is the part you need to understand. This is when Archie wanted to show to Hermaphrodite and everyone else, including Tim Wright, including anyone that has ever been associated with Archie Luxury, is that anyone literally, including you, can become relevant on YouTube if they are associated with him. It's nothing more, nothing less, but Archie Luxury experiment. You did not get 1,000 subscribers based on your personality, charisma, or content. You got 1,000 subscribers based on your association with Archie Luxury. And you will do fine on Dungeon because Dungeon is associated with Archie. You start thinking again that you're bigger than Archie or bigger than Archieverse, you will leave.
I never said that. I never said that.
I'm saying if you ever actually start thinking like that, you and again try to get into your YouTube channel and so on, you will end up doing the same thing you did before. So this is something you need to understand. You do not have predispositions. You don't have a core competencies to actually be a YouTube star. And guess what? Neither do I. But I know my place and I know what I can do and where can I go. And I know that I will never make a living on YouTube. This is the part you need to accept and understand. And maybe find your place on Dungeon, actually get paid by Archie, because you could be good addition to this channel, which is extension of Archieverse. Well, actually not even extension, it is the Archieverse. As long as you fucking accept and understand your place and who you really are. But you start flirting. You show your desperation. No, I'm just gonna say what I have to say, and I'm gone. I don't wanna.
No. Before you go, I want to say something also, if you allow.
I don't want to debate. Do you understand?
No, not debate. Not debate.
I am just telling you. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then you are not as intelligent as I actually think you are.
I do, but I just want to say
because I never
thing.
underestimated your intelligence. I always said you're very intelligent. You just don't have ego. You have ego that doesn't match your charisma. Okay?
I see. By the way, today the dungeon was supposed to open in 4 days from now.
And when you say that Archie was like an abusive father to you and this, you see the difference between you and this? This has started to make some positive changes in his life. This is not delusional fantasies believing that he's going to become a YouTube star and make a living on YouTube. This has done some things to improve his health. This has been actually paying attention to what Archie said. You, unfortunately, to this moment, you haven't. You still live in your delusional fantasy, thinking you are relevant. You're only relevant as long as Archie wants you relevant. Remember that.
Bear, sorry, can I interrupt you? Can someone please super chat? We've got some really good quality content on at the moment.
Who am I speaking with?
This is JL.
Hey, hi. Yeah, sure, guys. Super chat, support this channel. Remember, this is Archieverse, and by putting your buck in it, you support Archie Luxury Universe, which is truly exceptional universe of great personalities, great characters, and that's all I have to say, guys. Have a wonderful show. Ciao.
Bye, Bear. Marcelo, I just want to say, adding on Bear's, again, listen, I thought that I will be a big YouTuber, okay? When I began. And Archie I talked to Austin Daniels and he said, hey, you know what? You want to get followers, the subscribers, then go to Archie's streams and you can get exposure there. So I did. And then I started talking to Archie and I got into the community. And at a certain point, I understood that I will not be a YouTube star, because I don't have the charisma, I don't have the personality, I don't have the character, what the fuck ever. So I gave up, and I think that what Bear said, I'm not getting into his words, but I think he's very correct. You know, you need to know your place. You know.
I know my place. Look, I understand what let me finish. I understand what Bear said. I know my character. I know my stubbornness. I know who I am. I know how I make videos. By the way, I do believe that my videos are not bad. I do believe that I have a lot what to improve and how to make even better videos. I know how I can even improve my own live streams. I do have I do have a character that does play around okay with it, and it's just something that probably need a little bit time to find the right audience or to find the right time, and I believe it will work. Now, regarding beside that, don't forget that we are even here now in the dungeon. I actually talked to some people to open the dungeon today, and here we are, and we did some super chats here. So great. But look,
I guess it's quite difficult. Like, the watch community is quite small, so I guess
it is.
That's the problem is, like, if you're doing a cooking show, for example, because you're a chef, it's a different story, bigger audience, you know, and I guess this is where all the conflict starts.
I think. Look, I think I want to try more. You know, I think I want to try more. I think again, I have some. I'm not even going to use the word experience. I have some brief of doing YouTube, basically less than a year. I think I studied quite a lot from that, and there is a lot more to study from. And I don't agree with Bear. Even if I make a stream and I have 5 people and say, you see, you're not team because you don't have 300 or 200, you have only 10 people, that's why you are failure. I don't think it is right to say. You know, I think it's something that needs to give a little bit more time, and just a little bit more time to build something. You know, this is the way a lot of business develop and a lot of things develop. It's not so nice to hear this from Bear. By the way, this is the same thing. Bear reminded me somebody that told me also about restaurant. When I wanted to open, by the way, a restaurant, this restaurant, 12 years ago, you know, I'm a multi-billionaire. I actually used to be my customer in delivering food from home. He told me, you're not for business. You should work in the JCC. JCC is Jewish Community Center. You should work here. You should not, you're going to fail. You're going to close. And I didn't listen because he wanted me to support the JCC. He was actually a member of the JCC, and they actually gave me good salary. I decided, no, I want to open. When I opened, he came here. Now, I had some customers that came here. Oh, nice. Congratulations. You know how we say in Hebrew, Mazal Tov, like, congrats, it's nice, it's good. Is the person that came here and he looked in the restaurant and he said, pity, huh? I said, I'm sorry? A lot of money. Pity. You know, it's like to break everything, you know. When he left, I was actually holding a bag of garlic, you know, just to take out the bad eye, you know, like, fuck off. You know, I mean, you know, it already give you this negativity of energy, you know, like, pity, you know, like, so I don't accept that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, look, I don't agree when people tell you that you can't do something or you're bad at something,
Yeah.
because you can always work on something and get better. And
Yeah.
you know, there's people far worse than you making a living off YouTube. You know what I mean? You just need to find your niche, and I guess try not to you know, step on anyone's toes, because I'm sure you don't like getting spoken to like Bear just spoke to you. Then, you know, it's not very nice, but you know, he's got his reasons for doing that, and
I understand. Also, the guy had the reasons in the JCC to do what he did.
Yeah, well, that's right. So, you know, and I guess, you know, I agree with, you know, I understand where they're coming from, because obviously, you know, Archie's worked on, you know, his platform and his Archieverse for 13 years, and he built it up from nothing. And, you know, it seems like you've just, you know, you built your channel off the back of theirs and was taking money from them and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, I guess, you know, by saying sorry and being, I guess, led into these things, it's definitely a, you know, a good step forward anyway. So, you know, I think you need to work on, you know, fixing the mistakes that you made and moving forward and, you know, getting better.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I
I'm
don't
definitely
agree
going
with you
to.
guys. I don't agree. I mean, Marcelo, first, you have a lot of character. I mean, even the mention of your name triggers a lot of people in the community. You are always mentioned. You have troll accounts. You have a character, and I genuinely believe that you're a good person. You have good intentions. You're always smiling and laughing. But that doesn't mean, and again, I'm saying about me. I wanted to you know, to be a big watch YouTuber.
Yeah, but one more thing. But listen, one more thing, and this is also important to understand. Look, this I also love you, and I don't want to. What I'm going to say is completely not to offend you, completely not. But you are not independent. You usually work. איך שאומרים שכיר. You know, you are not a independent personality. I am. You know, I for most of my life, you know, I did catering, my own business. I doing this restaurant, this my own restaurant. So I am. You know, I come from a family of also independence. You know, so. YouTube is very similar to an independent business. You know, when you're handling you do is an independent business. You know, you pay if you become a really serious business, you pay tax, you handle is you know, is your own business. Now there is people that are not built to be on how we say independent, like owner of a business. And you pretty much example of that. So maybe that's why I still believe that you can do YouTube, but maybe you're a little bit more soft. I'm a little bit more aggressive. I'm usually owner of a business. So that's why, please don't try to compare. Okay? Give me the chance of so give me the benefit of the doubt. And the respect to do what I believe I can do.
I'm not comparing. I'm not comparing.
Okay. Maybe. So you decide to give up YouTube. I don't.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's leave it like this.
Okay. You know, but you know, there's this approach of saying follow your dreams and you can do whatever you want. I don't believe that. It's bullshit. This world is a place which is very, you know, it's indifferent and sad, and you have to understand what you can do and do it, and not get into be a delusional fantasist and think that you're gonna be a star. And I don't know, maybe you can be a star, but you know, reality teaches us that right now you cannot, because look how many people are in the chat hating on you, and I hate it. I want them to love you, you know.
Look, I mean, again, the chat is one thing. I actually do read the chat, and to be honest, it's not so much negative against me. To be honest with you, I think they're okay. By the way, super chat. If somebody can highlight the super chat, would be wonderful.
5 Australian dollars. This served in the military and saw combat. You didn't. Yet you call this soft?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, because I mean, again, the military do teach us a lot of things. Regarding when you're talking about military, just say, I don't want to offend you or hurt you in any way or form, but did you serve the military? And do you know? No, I'm talking about just say, did you serve the military? And do you know what positions are in the army? In the army, you have captains, you have shoulders, you have there is different levels of responsibility. You know, not when you go in the army, it doesn't make you independent. It doesn't make you owner of a business. You have different categories. So you know, when you're talking about army, you should understand a little bit more. Again, I'm sorry, I don't try to offend you, but you need to understand a little bit different positions, different places, different things.
Hey,
yeah, one more thing. And regarding the army, if you guys also know that it did affect this mentally, he suffer from the army, and some of his problems that he have today mentally is because of the army. So just say,
yeah,
how we say, don't try to push it.
Can I join the chat?
Sure.
Yeah.
Hello everyone. This is Crappers here. Hey, I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning and I turned on the computer and I see Horology Dungeon, so I clicked onto that. And for the last, I've just been sitting in my chair having coffee, you know, in a trance, waking up, and for the last hour and a half, Marcelo, it's been nonstop apologizing, and this goes on for week after week, month after month. It doesn't stop, and I don't get it. Listen, here's my advice.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's just my advice, which you didn't ask for, but anyone, all these people who attack you, just, you know, tell them fuck off, screw off, eat my ass, whatever you want to tell them, you know, and just do your own content on your own channel. And people, for some reason or for whatever reason, they find you just compelling, and they keep watching and they keep attacking you, and they keep watching and they keep so for whatever reason, whether they're haters or fans, or, you know, or both, they do watch you, and so do your own content.
Yeah,
and don't try to go head to head with Bear Clooney, because you're going to lose. And stop going head to head with Tim, because you're going to lose. These people just take no prisoners, and that's that. Okay, so do your own content. And I posted way earlier, I said, do shows about cooking, Israeli dishes, or Japanese dishes, okay? Or if you have other culture in your background, do about that, okay? And do shows about living in Japan. Do shows about Israel food, okay?
Yeah.
And,
Crappy.
one more, 5 more seconds, and I'm done.
Super chat. We have a super chat. I have to read it.
Oh, okay.
JT, $5 Australian. I'm sorry, Marcelo. You're right. Cooking steak is harder than the army.
Right. Okay. And I don't know I've never heard anything before about this being in the IDF, but you know, when you just mentioned he was he has problems because of that. I didn't think I needed to hear that, but if he wants to talk about that, then that's up to him, you know. But also, yeah, when these people come after you, Bear Clooney or anybody, and they start insulting you, like, you'll never be a celebrity, you'll never be, just say, eat my ass, screw off, because that's what all of those people do. They never, ever, ever apologize.
Mm.
Now, most
true.
normal people would or do, but this is the Archieverse. And the Archieverse is you do it my way or F you MFer, you know. So if you're going to be a nice, subservient type personality, you'll just be eaten up and spit out, you know. So that's my comment. My 5 seconds
I
is
agree.
up.
Crappy is exactly correct. The people that haven't accepted your apology up until now will never accept it. So
Of course.
just
Yeah,
go
I
ahead
agree.
and people that tell you that you can't do something, you know, that should give you extra motivation to go out there and do it better and get better. You know, that's why I look at it.
I know. I know that as well.
I think if you just did episodes on your channel completely in Hebrew, just with this, even though no one in the Archieverse, maybe half of 1%, can speak Hebrew, I think everyone's still going to be watching. Now, no one will know what you're talking about, but for some reason, people out there are absolutely compelled to watch you. So do a show about matzah brai or chicken soup or falafel and hummus, but do everything in Hebrew. And
Okay.
I'll tell you what, do Hebrew lessons. That's a great idea. Start off with the Hebrew alphabet. You know, talk about the foundations of Hebrew, how many thousands of years it's been around, and you know, people will watch that stuff, and it's got nothing to do with the watch, fanatics. Crappy, those 5 seconds finished a minute ago. Just saying, you're absolutely right. There you go. I'm done.
No, it's okay. I love Big Crappy.
Thank you for my little thing there.
Another question, Marcelo. When you started your channel, what was the intention? What was your content?
Well, the thing was that I started to collect watches, so I do love watches, and I did wanted to make. I wanted to make videos that also give a better information about the watches. You know, for example, especially that time regarding the gray market. I mean, when they say don't buy every Rolex, you know, just buy specific models or watches in general. Don't buy things to get hurt or how to buy, where to buy, what you're looking for. It was the different models that I brought and why I brought it and why I like them and what to look into. It was kind of a lot of information. I did also about steel, the difference between 316L steel and 904L steel, the history of a meteorite or what is special about that specific meteorite and things like that. So it was a lot of kind of giving information that I enjoy talk about and give information. Food. Here is the thing. You can. You can make a. You know, let me teach you how to make a Hollandaise sauce and things like this. You're losing the items, you know. And if the picture is not correct, and if the colors are not correct, and by the way, I did the cooking videos about 10 years ago with a collaboration with a cameraman, and it was a lot of hours, a lot of work with lights and I think we did the 20 videos, and the truth is it was actually 50 because 30 of them was unusable. And you're spending food, and you need to do again, and it was like a disaster.
Look, that it's unusable. Those videos you did, that's irrelevant. At least 50% of the Archie content over 13 years is unusable, but he still puts it on anyway. So you just keep posting the stuff, even if the video stinks, put it up.
Okay.
Archie put up videos that were 15 seconds long, 30 seconds long, years ago. He would just put them up. People would click on them and go, "What the fuck was this?" and then but he gets all those hits, and it was just insanity. So just put up anything. If you think it's not good, put it up. Just an opinion.
Yeah. The only thing is, I think you need to find your niche. There's enough cooking channels out
Look,
there.
I know that I try to be stubborn on the watch thing, but here's the thing. Even the videos that I did about watches, it wasn't necessarily only about watches, because I was showing Japan. And if some of you guys actually going to follow some of the videos that I did, the Kyoto that I did, and so on, I always put the image of Japan. So some of it's more like watches and Japan. Sometimes I don't even talk much about the watches. I'm more like showing the images, and I like that. I mean, my wife hates that. A lot of people hate it. Some people think, I cannot watch the video because I'm getting dizzy, because all the time you show an image of Japan and then you come back to your video and then you show again image of Japan. So it's very, it's basically more a kind of a art style that I developed, that I decide that is nice. I guess a lot of people in the watch community that are looking for 100% watch content probably hate me guts that videos, but it's something that I like. It's something that I decide that I like. I guess I'm going to try to combine and try to do something a little bit different. Again, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to find something.
Yeah, I guess the way the yen has devalued against the US, watches over there are quite cheap in comparison to what they are in the States. So
could be. I mean, even so that I think they follow Chrono 24 much more than anybody else, and I think the prices are pretty high comparing to some prices that I saw that I heard overseas. For example, I heard the prices that I think my Smurf selling for $50,000 or something like that, And in Japan, because the prices went down, so they're selling for 50, and in Japan they're still selling for 80 in a shop. So yeah, they have their own belief and their own style of
well, I guess
prices
it depends
or
when you
market.
bought it. When you bought it and how much you paid for it. That's what you got to sell it for.
No, the thing is that the truth about my Rolex, I actually bought the retail. All my Rolex are retail. So.
I mean, the dealers have to sell based on what they bought it for. They can't really sell it too much for loss, can they?
I see. Oh, could be, I guess, but people actually show what's going on in the market. So when the market actually go down, I guess you have to take the hit and you have to sell it for down because this is what the market show. You cannot say, hey, sorry. I mean, I know that this watch is selling for 50,000, but I want 100 because I pay much more the time, So I think, for example, Daytonas, I think Pandas used to sell for close to $50,000 because all the price went up. And now they're selling for, I think, 28, 30 something. So, I mean, I guess that watch dealer losing a lot of money, but you have to sell it, or you have to say that I don't have Pandas and put everything in the safe and wait for the best day when the price is going to go up again.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Marcelo, some people think that what you told me was you were actually saying that you are better than me because you have a business and I don't have a business.
I did again. I say again. It is not to hurt you. It's not to offend you in any way or form. And if I did, I apologize. It just was. Look, it's nothing even to hurt you. And of course, I'm not going to say that I'm better than you because I'm not. But I'm just going to say that there is a difference between independence and how I say Sahir.
Employed, I don't know.
Employed, yeah. There is a difference between employed and independent. And it can be for the better and it can be for the worse. Because independent also can, we're actually eating a lot of shit. We can actually lose everything. very, 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 very fast. But here is the thing for the guys that misunderstand: our brain work different. Okay, this is what I'm trying to say. Our brain work different.
Okay.
Now, again, for the guys that again hate me for what I say and very much against me for what I say, they would be against me anyway. So I mean, I apologize to you, but it doesn't matter. It reminds me basically what Crappy said 2 minutes ago. I mean, if they hate me forever. So there is nothing else that I can say, and they just take advantage of the moment. You said like this, blah blah blah. It's like this, so it's okay.
Hey Marcelo, I think sometimes you talk too much and you get yourself into trouble.
Yeah.
I think that's where the problem is.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm out of here. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're right, because I am very much open book, you know. I don't. I still, maybe one of the things that I still didn't study yet in YouTube, and maybe one day I would, about being maybe more diplomatic and more holding some things. I don't know. I mean, still something new for me. Still, maybe something that I will learn in the future. But yeah, I think this is what it is now. I mean, look, whoever know me, whoever like me or hate me, this is what it is. This is what you guys see. You know, I mean, I don't have masks. You know, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, how did the pandemic affect your business, Marcelo?
Oh, it did affect quite a lot. Yeah, it did affect. Till now, affect. But you know, we you know, like I said before, I don't give up. So we're expecting for better days. We're expecting for the best. I can say that last month was weaker than other months that we knew. And if to find excuses, maybe the weather, maybe the pandemic, you know, you always can think about what the heck happened. I mean, maybe lack of advertisement that we need to fix and work on. I mean, I don't know. We're going to see how this month's going to be. Let's see what happens.
Are people out and about like they were pre-pandemic in Japan, or not really yet?
I mean, it was, I think, now Corona increased, right? Do you know the percentage? It was like several cases that they said that the Corona actually increased now. So it was a lot of noise about that. Maybe there is some rumors that maybe they want to do again kind of strict, and I don't know if lockdown, but they want to make or maybe some strict regarding that matter. So again, we just listen. We don't know actually what's going to happen.
Yeah, we just went through a bit of a peak here in Australia. It's starting to slow down now. They removed a lot of the restrictions, and now they're starting to bring some of the mask stuff back. Just you know, not mandated, but you know, just they're telling people, they recommend that people wear masks. So yeah.
Somebody wrote, no, by the way, support from the government stopped already 3 months ago. They don't give support now. So, yeah.
No.
Any questions? I mean, anything?
No, I've asked you many questions tonight.
Yeah, we're doing already like 4 hours.
Yeah.
So what are you doing today, Dis? You got anything planned?
Yeah, I'm gonna go on the Tim Wright show.
Yeah, that's in like 7 hours, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any plans other than that. You know, my days are quite void of content, so
yeah,
I don't do much, man. I sleep a lot, and you know, Yeah.
Yeah, no chance you going out and going for a walk today, or?
Well, it's very hot outside. I don't like sweating, so you know,
No one likes sweating, man.
yeah.
You gotta try something, man. You gotta do something different. Slowly.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Mate, if like I've spoken to many friends that are in a similar situation, I said, mate, you know, if you don't help yourself, there's no one that's going to help you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Goodbye, Dungeon Master.
I don't know.
But yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
yeah.
I probably soon going to send money now. Soon I'm going to maybe get out of the channel, and I don't know who going to close the channel because I don't have the key.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that as well because it's 11:30. I got to get up and go to work
Yeah.
tomorrow at 7. So
Yeah, and tomorrow I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do a stream, and if I do, I thinking of a plan how to do it. I actually was working on something in the last week. How to actually I can reveal this. It's not like a big secret. Actually, I do have the 3 channels, and Marcelo Time. I want to keep it. Is the only channel that is actually monetized. So that's why when I fire a live stream, of course I fire Marcelo Time for having maybe a potential of how we say, because it's monetized, so a potential of super chats. But I have another 2 channels that is Marcelo Time all the time, and one more Marcelo Time something, and I was actually working for the last week to see how I can actually open the stream in 2 channels simultaneously. And the idea is when I do live in Marcelo Time, that channel also sending private in another channel. Let's call it Marcelo Time all the time. We send private in that channel. So it goes in 2 channels, one private, one public. Then when the stream finish, what was private in Marcelo Time all the time, I make it public, and what was public in Marcelo Time, I erase.
Okay.
And then basically I keep Marcelo Time as a channel that's going to have only videos, and the other channel going to be the channel that's going to have the pre-streams. So it's going to build whoever want to see the streams that was streaming today, so they go to that channel and they can see the stream. So then the stream is not going to be erased, because lately in my channel I actually erase all the streams. Or
so what happens with that? So will you eventually be able to monetize the other channel then, and then do the streams in that channel, or you still do it the same way?
Wow, that would be amazing. So yeah, I mean, if people are going to subscribe in the new channel and it's going to come to ours and also subscribers, and it's going to be monetized. So yeah, so then I don't have, I probably will not need to do this trick. Then I probably going to be able to fire directly the stream in that channel, and that's it. I mean, in the meantime, I'm going to fire always the stream in Marcelo Time, and then after the stream is done, I close it, and suddenly I post that one, let's say public, because I don't want to do public twice. That's something that I was working on, because if you do public in both of them, people get confused, and then they might go to the channel that is not monetized. So that is fire in private, and then I make it public after the stream close. And then what was public in Marcelo time, I just or put it private or completely erase it, because I want that channel for people to see videos. Basically, I want them to know that there is a video channel.
Plus, you can keep the videos clean as well, just in case.
Yeah, exactly. So this is actually something that I was working for the last week, and it took a time, because it takes time to make the channel acceptable for streams, because they didn't allow. You need the kind to approve, and this take time. So that's why it took me time to try to open that 2 channels.
Hey, Marcelo, people have been talking about a Black Lives Matter stream. Is that people have been talking about some sort of Black Lives Matter protest that you went to, or something like that, or is that available or not? Is that available anywhere?
Well, it's not my channels. I actually appear in Black Lives Matter channels, because actually they're doing all kind of live streams, and I was trying to find a way to advertise my channel in different way and forms. So I've been to that channel, and you know what is funny is when you learn. I actually have a screenshot that I also was taking of my time participating in the channels, and I need to make a clip, a video of me appearing in all these channels as a clip. It's going to be funny as hell. And you see, this is one of the things that I'm actually working on building kind of new styles of videos and so on.
Well, there you go. Hey, there's maybe your niche, maybe crashing live streams.
Yeah, this is actually also something that I'm working on. So there's a lot of things that I try to do. So that's why when Bear tell me give up, it just makes me stronger. So I'm not going to give up.
Okay. Well, it was really nice talking to you, Marcelo.
You too. I also going to.
We got to wait for this to come back. Otherwise, he'll be by himself in the room.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know when this disappears. So then, we did actually for tonight, like 4 hours, and whatever people think about me, positive or negative, we did actually create a bunch of super chats today.
Yep.
And
we can pay for some of Archie's hotel room, unfortunately.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
We're going to close. We're going to close the stream. We did the 4 hours. So I want to say thank you for everybody that watched, and please like and subscribe in Marcelo Time. No, just kidding. Basically, I mean, you guys already know who I am. So if you guys like, come. If you guys don't like, what are they going to do? And thank you for watching the show. See you guys. I hope next time, maybe in the dungeon, maybe in my channel. Who knows?
That's it. Okay.
Yeah, that was a nice stream.
Yeah, it got very interesting.
Yeah. We're creating the same thing that also happened actually. We like to talk in the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, thank you so much for tonight. It was awesome.
Yeah, no problem, man.
yeah, it was absolutely great. And also